All right, everybody. We're back. Check into the stream. We're back. Yep, I'm living in Minnesota. Welcome, everyone. We're live. The feed should be up. Hearing some explosions in the distance. Comment. Check into the stream. Both feeds are up. Yo, hey Josh, how you doing? Let me know where you're tuning in from, everyone. We're back. The other thing too, I had to make sure that this feed was going to go into tomorrow for us because I already used 2 notifications and I only am limited to 3 notifications a day. Very limited. Hello from Ireland. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much. Hearing some explosions in the distance. I know you guys have been tuned in. Hello, San Diego's tuned in. Denmark, Wisconsin, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Germany's tuned in. Connecticut. The other thing too, y'all, we have a non-profit tagged on the stream for both Facebook and YouTube. Please go check them out. International Rescue Committee. We have $20 raised already on YouTube. We're going to be raising money for humanitarian efforts during these streams from here on out. Every single stream that we do covering this from here on out, we will be raising money. I'm hearing explosions in the distance. Dogs barking right now. New Mexico, Portland, Oregon. We can check the map shortly. We can check, and you can donate anonymously too if you don't want your name, because it'll credit your name in the chat. And if you don't want that, if you just want to be an anonymous donor, just click on the anonymous option. When you hit the donate button, it's the hands that look like a heart underneath the chat on YouTube, and then Facebook, it's the donate button. It's that donate button. So let's check the map update while we have the audio. 33 minutes ago, satellite images from Maxar show a long line of Russian units on a road outside of Kyiv Oblast, about 70 kilometers north of Kyiv. Satellite images. Everybody check into the stream, share the stream out, like the video. Thank you everybody for the stars. Make sure you're donating too. Slovakia announces temporary residency, including free healthcare and permission to work for all Ukrainian refugees. Hello from Southeast Texas. Welcome, Seattle, Washington. There we go. We're getting $50 donations. There we go. I'm going to shout you out. $5 donation from Brittany. Jennifer Benj, $20 donation to IRC. Good job, y'all. $50 donation from Anonymous. Thank you so much. Jacob is $5 to IRC. $5 to IRC Anonymous. $5 to IRC. Good job, y'all. Oh, yes. Share the stream, guys, if you haven't. All money's going to that International Rescue Committee. There's lots of nonprofits out there, though. Check into as many as you can, but I'm limited to what I can link to these live streams. I hope you understand. I hope you guys understand. Belarus fired a missile that destroyed a building outside of Kyiv earlier today. Yes, I'm checking on an hour ago. Air raid alert. So you guys have been hearing air raid alerts. Those have been coming through. Iskander launches recorded in Mosul. Hearing airplanes in the background. Again, the audio that we have live right now is live in Kyiv right now, in the central city, in the capital city of Ukraine, and that's right here. I'll show you guys where Kyiv is. Lots of red on the map. I'm good to see Kyiv is back blue again, though. These are the blue is Ukrainian blips. There we go. Danny Euster, $20 to IRC. Blake Hughes, $5 to IRC. Anonymous donated $20. Bob's donated $100 to the IRC. Good job, y'all. Whenever I say IRC, that's the donation, okay? Babs, $100 donation. Oh my goodness. Over $300 raised so far on YouTube. It's an open donation. I don't have a goal set. I don't have a goal set for this one, so it's just going to be running. Hello from Renton, Washington. Let's check and see how much Facebook's got. Facebook's lagging with that. Facebook's lagging behind. YouTube's killing it right now. $400 raised so far. $20 raised for IRC. Facebook, do you see the donation button? If you're trying to get in on that, if you're trying to get in on what YouTube's doing right now, there's a donate button next to raising money for International Rescue Committee on top of the comments. If it's not working for you, oh, there we go. Holy cow, $276 raised on YouTube, on Facebook now. Maybe it just took a minute to update. $276 raised so far. So we have money going to humanitarian efforts in the background while we're discussing this, chat, while we're going over this and listening in. So here is more Iskander launches from Mosul. Let's check the source. If you don't see a button, try refreshing it on Facebook. People are seeing it now. Pennsylvania tuned in. $200 stars, thank you.
Полетела хуйня, блядь, чекайте.
Oh, this is the one I saw this before I went live.
Ёбаный почешись. Сука, иди ты там.
Mariah, thank you for donating. Alina, okay, the donation, no, they're coming into the chat now. Jamie donated. You guys are getting donate. I hope you get badges. That would be good. You got an alert on the live view map.
На Украину. Полетела хуйня, блядь, чекайте.
No, this is not an auction. This is we've been covering this for days now, and if we're going to be covering this war footage, we're going to be raising money for the people in Ukraine at the same time. People don't get it, man. Small brains. Small brains. Come on now. Ukrainian military is back in Volkova after briefly losing control. Where's this going on? This is, so they're having conflict down in the South Port region too. Having conflict down in the South Port region. 17 minutes ago, loud explosion reported from the area of airport in Kharkiv. Thank you so much, Fallon. 30 to IRC. Thank you so much, Military Outlaw donated $20 to the IRC. Anonymous donated $10 to the IRC. It won't take donations from Denmark. Try going right to the website. Do we have the website? See if we can. Hold on. I'm gonna. Hey, let's program the bot so those that can't donate through the YouTube, they can get the website link. Mods, if you can program the Nox bot, I'll do the night bot really quick. And then !donate, and then that'll be the IRC link. Hold on, let me get that set up really quick before we go. You guys can still hear the audio of Kyiv in the background. That's still the capital city in the background. That's the audio you hear. Thank you so much. Ignore the trolls, guys. They're coming in heavy. They come in heavy during these times. Oh, I'm gonna do actually. Yeah, donate. Ukraine war support. I'm hearing a plane in the back. Here we go. All right, try it on YouTube. !donate. See if this works. You won't get credit on the YouTube video, but it'll still give you the link to the website. That's fine. There you go. It works. Nightbot's coming through with the link to the International Rescue Committee. Crisis in Ukraine. It pops up right away. First thing on the screen. So those that can't through the channel or the page, there you go. Is it blurry? This video is going to be blurry. It's a night shot. At nighttime, the video gets really, really blurry. There, that's cleaned up as best as I can. My maps is old. I'll refresh. Thank you so much. Hey, we're also updating our emojis for members on YouTube, so that way there's a maps emoji and other things that you guys can get my attention with. This is the latest. I only have a 7 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago, Ukrainian military is holding back Volkova after briefly losing control. We're getting it to work on. We're gonna get it to work on Facebook. It'll work shortly. That donate will work on Facebook soon here too. Alright, it should work for Facebook now. Alright, we got $1,000 donated so far. $1,000. We should be able to raise thousands and thousands every day with how many people we've been having on these feeds. Facebook's at $641. YouTube. That worked for you, perfect. Help each other if you're having problems. If you're trying to donate. Thank you so much, Melanie. Again, if you're just tuning in, we have a fundraiser. We're a non-profit tagged, so I'm thanking donations to the non-profit. Thank you, Sean. $10 to IRC. Anonymous, $5. I'm gonna, as best as I can. I'm not gonna be able to shout all of them out. What happened? Lost audio. Uh-oh. Okay, it's back. $50 donation from Anonymous. Jackie donated. Thank you so much. I'm seeing them on Facebook now. They're coming through. How are you? I did get some rest. I did. The other thing too, I wanted to make sure that this feed would go through the night. It needed to go through the night. I already used 2 notifications today. Technically, I used one at like 1 in the morning, and then I used another, and it failed. And YouTube, I only get 3 notifications a day, so I have to be very careful with how many times I'm going live. I have to time it out. I can't just go live whenever, because you guys won't get notified, unfortunately. Exclamation mark, Robin. That's the letter I. Exclamation mark. Or there's a button. Or there's a button on the above the comments. It says donate on Facebook. Lean and Jason Wilby. $50 donation to IRC. Good job, y'all. $20 donation. Thank you, Kelly. T's $5 donation to IRC. It's also posted in our Discord. If you want to look up this nonprofit for yourself before you donate, which is what I did. But if you want to look it up yourself too, because I get it, lots of nonprofits out there nowadays. Not quite certain the money's going to where it needs to, so I fully get it. But we checked on our Discord server. We have a solid team on our Discord that's working to combat lots of misinformation going on. So that's including our nonprofit fundraising. No, this is not donating to me. This is donating to the IRC. This is not. We're hosting a fundraiser. So when I'm thanking people, it's to the IRC. This is none of that's going to me at all. No. We will be doing our own fundraiser, in which I'm sending as much money as I possibly can when we're playing video games, because then I can focus on that. Right now, I got a lot going on with the map and the video, but we will be hosting future fundraisers that I will participate in when we're playing video games, and I'll do fundraiser, matching, and all that stuff. Yes. I'll make that clear often, because I fully get it. You have a frozen screen? $20 anonymous IRC. Jessica donated $10 to the IRC. Hello from Canada. It's also in our announcements channel on our Discord, so you can check it out. All right, this feed's glitching with the audio. It's just audio glitching. We're getting audio glitching on this one. Nearly 1 a.m. in Kyiv, guys. Let's check our map. No, I didn't have a secret feed going. It didn't work. My feed was busted, and then I couldn't afford to try to go live again, because then if I wouldn't have been able to. None of you would have been notified later. Vivian, thank you for that. Facebook is over $1,000 as well now. $1,100 raised to the International Rescue Committee. If you can't donate, it's okay. 1.3K raised on YouTube so far. Wow, y'all, we have 2,400 raised so far between Facebook and YouTube. To the International Rescue Committee. Still hearing explosions in the distance. Yes, we're back. I didn't share the stream yet or anything. Smokey Mason donated $5 to the IRC. Thank you. Nothing yet. We're just hearing explosions off into the distance. We're updating our map as best we can. I have our Discord server. Oh, let me pull the Discord up. Do the best you can if you're in our Discord to verify what you're sending. We have a pretty solid group now that's keeping track of that now. $7,000 Russia troops headed to Odessa community. Tonight's going to be rough. So we're going to have to keep an eye on Odessa. Odessa. That's down here. Here's Odessa, guys. It's a port city in Ukraine. So we're going to have to keep eyes on that. Hope you slept well. You were gone so long. I needed some sleep and just a little bit of time. Yeah, they miscalculated big time. It's happening in different cities, different key cities in Ukraine. So not every single city is under Russian under attack right now. But I mean, a significant portion of Ukraine and major cities within Ukraine is. This city is a key city that that Russia and Ukraine are fighting over. Kharkiv. Russia hasn't taken that. They're trying their hardest to take Sumy. So that's another city. Trying their hardest to take the capital, which that was a big one. That was a big one. Trying their hardest to take the capital city, but they were fighting heavy. There's no more blips here, but they were fighting heavy over Irpin and Bucha. This it would have been earlier in the day in Ukraine. But concern down here in the port city, Kherson too. That was one of the first days. Heavy conflict in Kherson. Had to go to the IRC site. Okay, good. All you got to do is type !donate if the YouTube or Facebook option isn't working for you. It'll take you right to that website and you can donate. I know we have a lot of people from around the world that link isn't going to work. Yeah, let's do this. I'll create hold on. Here, donation. Yeah, do this. I'll create a sub thread on the Discord. A sub. Hold on. Alright, there should be, I just created a, there you go, Ukraine Relief. Join that. It's under the news tab. The news channel. Ukraine Relief. Good day. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Good day, good day. Thank you, Donovan. Coming to you from Cincinnati, Ohio. Love your content. Thank you, thank you. So we're hearing some explosions in the distance. Just kind of doing some listening. Why can't I share it to my story? Oh. Weird, it won't let me share it to my story. Still hearing explosions in the distance. Any updates on that? On where those explosions are? President Zelenskyy update. Thank you for the warm conversation, Your Holiness Bartholomew. Definitely hearing that. Your words are like hands that hold us up in this difficult time. Ukrainians feel the spiritual support and strength of your prayers. We hope for the soonest peace. From the Ukraine account, do not be afraid to stand up to evil, no matter how powerful it seems. At the dawn, the flag will still be there. So, understandably, the people in Ukraine are. This is scary hours every single night. These are the scary hours. And these are scary hours in war, in every war. Alright, here we go. Update. Local outlets reported that aerial strike on a bridge in Oskil River, the Kharkiv Oblast. Hey, do we have that feed of our bridge? The Lubny Bridge still? Is that still going? Oh yeah, I'm hearing it a lot louder now. You guys hearing that? Are you hearing the same? I'm gonna pull up the there it is. Is this still good? Oh, what's this now? It's a different feed. We were watching over a bridge earlier today, and this town in Lubny, which is here. One second, let me get my bearings. Nope. There it is. This town here, which is halfway between Kharkiv and Kyiv, like about halfway, maybe a little bit more west towards Kyiv slightly, but it's right here, right in between. And this town was like they were protecting it with tires, and they had a bridge so the vehicles would have to snake through, and it would be a lot slower process to get across the bridge. Check Discord. Google Maps location. We got it. Here it is. This is the internet. Here's what we're looking at. This has gotten my hope for the internet back again. This is what we're looking at with this feed right here. Warms my heart, internet. Right there. It's dark right now, but this is what it looks like during the day. So keep an eye on Lubny. Check the map. Oh, let's check the blast. Excuse me. Local outlets reported that aerial strike on a bridge. So back to the aerial strike that happened. This is to the east of Kharkiv. This happened 8 minutes ago. On this city, Kupiansk. I haven't heard anything from this city. This is a new city to keep an eye on. Let's check it. So this is where it's at. So it's to the east of Kharkiv, which is super far from the capital city. So here's Kyiv, and here's where the recent blast happened under 10 minutes ago.
Опять летит. Опять летит. Опять летит.
Oh shit.
Опять летит. Опять летит.
They've blown up many of their own bridges to prevent Russian armor from advancing. Yes, they have. Can you imagine? Like they're gonna need so much relief for infrastructure too, rebuilding their bridges and their roadways and shit. They had to prevent the Russians from crossing bridges and whatnot. Yep, what you're listening to right now is the capital city of Kyiv. You're hearing explosions in the distance and around the outskirts of it. The closest fighting there's been to the city center was 2 nights ago. Or maybe it was 2-3 nights ago. I'm getting my days mixed up. But it was at least 2 nights ago. It might have been 3. But here's how close the fighting got near the zoo. It was right down the street. But it hasn't gotten that close since. This is how close it got a couple nights ago, and we were hearing like gunfire. Like it sounded clear as day. Clear as day. Exchange of gunfire, and it hasn't been that close since. So those explosions are pretty far distance right now. It was Friday. What day is it today now? Sunday? So 2 days ago, yes. Okay. Loud explosion reported 33 minutes ago. So if you missed this, oh, no video. Oh, okay. So we have people in there verifying footage too, chat. Hope they get drones in that. I hope they got drones on it. They destroyed one convoy with the drone earlier. The airstrike video from 2 hours ago. Okay, we can go back a couple hours because I haven't been live yet today. But I keep all clips very very close to right now, or at least relative. I'm definitely hearing jets in the background. It's 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, a large rocket attack reported outside of Hakova in the Kherson region. So there's still some shelling happening in there. Let's check that out. This was 2 hours ago.
Тихонько. Тихонько. Ну то что эти... Так, тихо. Тихонько.
Wow.
Ну то что эти... Так, тихо.
Hey, we're up to 1.4K raised for IRC, International Rescue Committee. What's that? And then we're at 1,200 on Facebook. Good job, you guys. Comment where you're tuning in from, what city, what state. We're watching a live feed of the capital city of Kyiv in the Ukraine. You are hearing explosions in the distance. Oh yeah, 1.4K. I'll light up when we get to 2K. I'll spark one at 2K. And then we got to keep going past that. Rockford, Illinois. Thank you so much, John. Knoxville, Tennessee. Also, we're doing every hour on the hour water breaks. We got to make sure we're hydrating as well, chat. Watching all this, it pales in comparison to anything near what the trauma of the people of Ukraine and the relief that they're gonna need. But as you as viewers watching this, you got to make sure you're taking care of yourself too, including hydrating, because you can dehydrate real fast watching this and not even know it, and then you got a slew of mental health and physical issues after. Tuning in from Louisville, Kentucky, Northeast Texas, Minneapolis, Minnesota tuned in. Florida in the house. Romania tuned in. Someone says not falling for the hydrate scam today. Almost pissed my bed. Well, you gotta monitor that. It's not a scam. You gotta be hydrated. Promise you'll feel better. Thanks for coverage from Los Angeles. Maybe you don't have to drink as much as I am, but it's recommended. 16 a bottle of water. $100 to IRC from Stacy. That's the International Rescue Committee. Leeds, United Kingdom. Joe became a follower. My Globe, Arizona tuned in. I don't think he has the money for it now. He went all in. It appears Vladimir's gone all in on this, and he's failing bad. Now he's going to return back to Russia and have no money. We'll see if that all works. The stronger sanctions that I was hoping for aren't happening. Like cutting Russia off of. It is good to hear that they cut them out of SWIFT, but the energy deals and the oil dependence that the United States has with Russia, we aren't getting out of those. We're still dealing with Russia, so very unfortunate that our government chose that route. Show the drone from earlier. Do we have that? Is that in the Discord? Try to keep it within the last 2 to 3 hours. And all links in the Ukraine and Russian conflict subthread. Post. Do you have that drone? Post that in the Ukraine and Russian conflict subthread. Oops, I don't have the. Sorry about that. There we go. I will be getting a second monitor soon, so that way I don't have to keep having the window open. I'm rocking one monitor through all this, chat. Been tough times. Arkansas here. This is the Russia said, okay. That's the one that people have been saying that this happened the first day. I saw reports that this video is being circulated on the internet now, but it happened the first day of the invasion. I don't know if I can present this as happening recently. I think that happened already, and it's just put drone footage in Discord. There we go. More TB2 strikes. This was 4 hours ago. That's we can still use that. So this is 4 hours ago. I wasn't live yet. So if you missed this, we watched drone footage earlier in the day. That was near Odessa. The Ukrainian Air Force has released additional footage of their Turkish-made TB2 drones striking Russian occupying forces. So this is Ukraine Air Force targeting Russian convoy with a drone. This is what it looks like. That was the first day and it was confirmed, alright. Heard some small arms fire in the live video. Oh, fuck.
Бачили? Чудово. Там що-то всі лежать вокруг.
Да, всі полягали вон.
That's a precision target.
Ще є ракети?
That didn't have a lot
А ну
of
посветите
splash.
туда, где буки, по букам отработали.
They keep stacking their convoys like they're like sitting ducks, and A-10 would wipe that whole thing out. 1, 2, 3.
Да, тут
Один живой остался.
Это не бук.
Не?
Ото поехало что-то ну, туда.
Вот это вот.
Give that whole road, that dude. Give the U.S. Air Force
тут
with
бук, що вверху
2
теж
sweeps.
здетонировал, да?
A10.
А ну,
Ні, він від'їхав, він там. Послухай, ти можеш у нас поки нету ПД-2, блядь?
They're like, why are they they're. All right, so if you need a little explanation, we watch clips only twice, so we're gonna watch it again. But the little black specks on there, those are Russian troops, and then the white signatures looking are the vehicles. So if you see like those little, they look like black marks moving. Those are Russian troops. They have all their vehicles just lined up on the road like that. That would be. It's like a gift. The tactics are. I know. Watch the first vid. Oh, the first video. Okay. In this thread. Okay. So here we'll do this one first, and then we'll the Ukrainian. So this is more footage. This is just a different angle of it.
Ну, щось вони... Це він тікає, походу, цього бука, я так думаю. Чи ні? В сторону.
Look at how they have their vehicles just all on top of each other. God.
Зараз там салют. Ох, як все порозлітало гарно. Слухай, ну...
That's the Ukrainian military. It's what they're watching this feed. So that's they're taking a video recording of the drone footage, and then that's the Ukrainian military cheering in the background. So then here's the full video one more time, and then we'll get back to the war map in case you missed it.
Він вже запустив чи ні?
Only go through full clips twice. That's what I see Andrew Crowley. I figured that, but it's like, dude, why waste so many resources and if this isn't their military, then like hearing some more explosions in the background.
Бачили? Чудово. Там что-то все лежат вокруг.
Да, і всі полягали вон.
Alright, so that was that. In case you missed the drone footage. That happened here. That happened here, right outside the city of Malin. 1.6 thousand raised for the war relief efforts, guys. For the International Rescue Committee. All proceeds go straight to the International Rescue Committee. You guys are doing a great job. We're going to be having that fundraiser on every stream that we're watching this. While we're watching this, we're going to be doing the best we can to help the people that are affected. And that is the people of Ukraine. You guys are doing great. 1,300 raised so far on Facebook and 1,600 raised so far on YouTube. We're going to be having it up every single day. Russia is using old equipment, old tanks. A-10, yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying. If that was an A-10, like, that would be... that whole convoy would be taken out, and like, oh, we need to get that taken off. My thoughts are with anyone. If you are here from the Ukraine or have loved ones there, spam the blue and yellow hearts in the chat. The Ukrainian flag. We're here to support the people of Ukraine while combating misinformation at the same time. Any way we can from our behind these computer screens and phone screens that we can help the people while also consuming this information. That's the best we can do right now. We kind of teamed up with the internet the other night when they had the Russian comms going, but those didn't last too long, unfortunately. Reddit community had the comms going for the Russian comms. So stuff like that. Again, raising money, humanitarian efforts, combating misinformation, retweeting or sharing correct information. And then when the internet there's some small arms. When the internet teams up for like getting the things like the comms out there, then share that out or get people in on that. That's really the best we can do from this side of things. They're 8 hours ahead of me. Comment also where you're tuning in from, what city, what state. I do a lot of listening too. Especially when there's explosions in the distance and small arms fire. I don't talk over that as much as I can. So if I get quiet, don't think it's like something's wrong with me. It's because I'm listening. I have headphones, and I recommend if you're listening too, get some headphones or put it on your surround sound if you have that. San Diego, California, tuned in. Columbus, Ohio. We got Woodbury, Minnesota. I also lowered the latency a little bit, so you guys should be getting the video a little faster today too. Robbie, thank you so much for the share. Thank you to everybody that's donating to the International Rescue Committee. We're at 1.7K raised so far on YouTube. 1.3K raised so far on Facebook. Every day that I'm doing this, we're going to be having the fundraiser going. Let's check our map. We got Los Angeles tuned in. London, United Kingdom. So 5 minutes ago, Turkey says it will transparently implement all provisions of the Mercado maritime agreement as Russia launched. What does that mean? That sounds serious. Urgent. Turkey says it will transparently implement all provisions of the Montreal maritime agreement. What in the hell is that? That sounds serious. The Montreal Convention regarding the regime of the Straits. That was an explosion. Or known simply as the Montreal Convention, is an international agreement governing the Bosporus and Dardanelles Straits in Turkey. What does that mean, though? I'm trying to understand what this means. It regulates maritime traffic through the Black Sea. So this is through here. It will implement all provisions of the maritime agreement. So does that mean it's blocking shipping lanes? Okay, so they're blocking so I didn't know if that meant that they're keeping it open or they're blocking it now. I know that, but I didn't know that if that meant that they were opening it or closing it. I know that. It's right here. This is Turkey, Istanbul. This is down here. This is where this news is coming out of if you don't know where Istanbul, Turkey is. So they're blocking it. It's trying to stop the fleet going into Crimea. Okay. So there's a fleet heading to Crimea, so they're doing the best they can to stop that. There's a big Russian fleet on their way in Crimea. They have full control of Crimea. Full control of it. And they're working on the ports. That's why this town of Odessa is huge. This is huge to keep control over. Very strategic city right here. Lots to monitor tonight for Ukraine, and the rest of this evening through the night for us here. Viewer sent of Moscow. Van with the captions, "People wake up, this is war, Putin is scum," crashed into the fence at Puhininskia Square in Moscow and caught fire. They're trying to wake up, because again, right now they're pumping misinformation and nonsense to, they're trying to, the government, the Kremlin is, to the people of Russia. When they all tried to protest the other night, all 1,700 protesters in Moscow were arrested. Taken straight to the gulag. So they got some brave protesters in that country doing the best they can. Update map. Ukrainian military destroyed Russian military column near Markiv, Kyiv region. Ukrainian military destroyed Russian military column near Makariv. So the fighting is even further out now. That's good to see. It's good to see that the conflict isn't as close now. Now it's starting to get back out further. We don't have any updates from Bucha and Irpin. Hydrate break in 8 minutes. Nothing here, but we're getting updates from even further away from the capital, so that's good news. It's good that we're seeing this.
Только что расхерачили. По красоте. По красоте расхерачили.
Твои, блядь, элита твоя горит, нахуй.
What's the description one more time? Ukrainian military destroyed Russian military column. So this is Ukraine destroying a Russian military column.
Только что расхерачили. По красоте. По красоте расхерачили.
Твои, блядь, элита твоя горит, нахуй.
Oh no. Hey, how you doing, Cadillac? So that's the latest update. We're sitting at 1.7K raised on YouTube. International Rescue Committee, we're at 1,400 raised on Facebook. We're live, we're tuned in right now and listening to the audio from Kyiv, which is the capital of Ukraine. Fighting on the outskirts, further out. Oops, that's fine. Just heard some there. From the president. Also had a phone conversation with President of the EU Commission. Talked about concrete decisions on strengthening Ukraine's defense capabilities, macro financial assistance, and Ukraine's membership in the EU. Imagine having to try to have these talks while the city is getting bombed around it. He also had a telephone conversation with the EU Commissioner. Specific decisions on strengthening Ukraine's defense capabilities, macro financial assistance. We read that. Is that the same tweet? Oh, it's just in. Okay. Anti-war coalition is in action. Someone said NATO should join Ukraine after this. I swear to God. NATO, sponsored by Thoughts and Prayers. If Thoughts and Prayers were a world organization. But not really, they'll just fund everything. It says people at the bridge from earlier on. All right, here's the bridge. So this is just off of the bridge then, correct? Where is the, do we have the coordinates from the Google Maps? This is that Lubny Bridge. They're just taking, look at, these are just people in the town like that are guarding it. They were we were watching them set this up earlier. Where's the coordinates to the Google Maps? The camera got turned. Yes, where is the that Google Maps coordinates that we had a little earlier? I lost that. Oh, they are armed guards at the... Okay. This is at the Lubny Bridge, about halfway between Kharkiv and Kyiv. The town, like some of the residents in the town have taken up arms themselves and done things to protect the bridge. On their own. No military there. It's just, it looks like local law enforcement and... Which, the local law enforcement there, all he had was a bright colored sash on. And they have some armaments, but they don't, it's just them. It's been an hour. Nope. Oh, or 2 minutes, whatever. 2 minutes under. We can drink water now. Water break. You see the guns? Location, thank you. Okay, yeah. This is where the camera was earlier. Wow. And so what we saw is this bridge here. This is our Lubny Bridge. And they have big concrete slabs on this bridge protecting it. So that way any Russian vehicles that have to come across, they can't go straight across. They were using tractors and other things, this town, whatever. But this is where they're at. That we're seeing. They're right here guarding it. They have a fire lit and a car, and they're kind of armed. Oh, a car must have just stopped by. It's just these two out there. Wow, one of them is armed, pulling guard duty. You can see the one has a weapon slung. The one that's next to the fire above my head. You need a leader like the president to inspire people to do things like this. If he would have left, I doubt... I don't know. I guess I can't speak on the resolve of the Ukrainian people in general. But very difficult to inspire your people if you ain't there either. So... New map update. Yeah, he is. More missiles launched from Mosul after midnight. Am I saying that right? We've been having to translate a few different languages.
Moser.
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 Moser. Nope, that's not the... Nope. Go back. This one. Where's that? After midnight. Launched from... So these are missiles being launched from Belarus. This is in Belarus. This is the country north of Ukraine that's like basically on the same, basically fighting Ukraine too.
Еще одна полетела, взлетает. Это уже какая? Четвертая?
Oh, is this that same? This is that same video from earlier. This is just okay. This is just that video we saw.
Ну опять же, как вы думаете, куда она летит?
Some more angles from that. Where did that go?
Пиздец.
Where'd that rocket go? Launch of an Iskander OTRK missile in the territory of Ukraine. This launch was affixed at 0131. That was launched at 1:31. Does it have a landing? Did it land? 15. It launched 15 minutes ago. I saw that video a while ago. A total of 545 people were detained on referendum day in Belarus. So they had protests in Belarus. New York State Governor Kathy Hochul, Democrat, signed an executive order banning her state from doing any business with Russia, ordering the withdrawal of investments from the country and the admission of refugees. I'm not hearing too many explosions now in the distance. There's protesters outside the White House too. We can pull up the Fox feed too. This is Fox News' feed that they've had out there. I'll have that. Check on our bridge. I wonder if these two, you know, they're smoking a cig. This is the other thing. See how bright that cigarette is? See how bright that cigarette is? That's why, I mean, in a tactical situation, you never want to light a cig. Number one, you can smell it. Number two, you can see the the butt from far, far, far away. But I wonder if these two know how many people are watching them. Probably have no idea. This is just a random intersection in Lubny, Ukraine. Where's this camera? Wow, this is us right here looking at it. There's the camera. This is where we're looking from. So this is us right here. This is live. There are two guards that are armed in this town guarding that bridge. Like the video if you guys haven't. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. I'm gonna do this like once an hour too, because I mean fair use is fair use, but we do have people restreaming this broadcast on their own platforms instead of fair using a bunch of other stuff, but it's all good. So take a moment, and here's our YouTube channel just to do a check-in really quick on what you're looking at. This is the YouTube channel you're watching, Mercado Media Productions. And then the Facebook page that you guys are tuned in on right now. Mercado Media Productions on Facebook right here. So it looks damn near identical. Facebook and YouTube, this is what you guys are watching on. So just doing a quick check-in. If you're fair using this stream, it is what it is. Hope you're given credit. But these are the two platforms that you guys are watching on, YouTube and Facebook. Thank you so much. What time is it there? It's 1:50. Oh, nearing 1:50 in the morning. That's the other thing I like this video, because it's got the time. Or let's do this. It's got the date timestamp on the video. Yep, 1:51 in the morning. Of course, Katrina. Next week coming up, the People's Convoy starts in the Midwest. They're anti-mandate, anti-mask and vaccine in the United States here. The convoys are already en route to Washington, D.C., but the Midwest one begins, well, technically this week now. So at the end of this week. So there might be a few days. Whoa, what happened? There might be a few days. Okay, we're good. In which you guys don't have any, I might do like quick updates about the war, but we're going to be covering that for a little bit. Then I'll return, when I return back home, we'll tap back in. But I'll be out there myself. Most of my coverage is me out there myself, by the way, chat. I only do this when I can't physically be there. I'm hearing some explosions again. But most of my content is me there myself. You'll see me live on I have a streaming phone. And then I'll be live at many places, so. I would much rather be behind this camera that we're looking at right now. Convoy passed through Oklahoma. Yep, I seen that. The Midwest one begins on the 4th. Passes through Minnesota on the 4th. I'm going into that to report on it. I don't not support it, and I don't support it. I'm going in there to figure out what it's about and talk to the people involved. And then when it's over with, you guys can take your own opinions from it. So right now we're looking at the capital city of Kyiv in Ukraine. Definitely hearing some explosions in the distance. No, Paige. Nope. I don't have a passport, and this country's locked down right now. They need resourcing, getting people out more than trying to bring. Let's check the map. And again, if you get Gateway 502 errors or 520 errors, just keep refreshing. Oops. Oops. Nothing new. Missiles launched from Moser. I'm not gonna be able to say that one. Let's check our Lubny bridge. Hearing small arms fire in the distance. Again, audio is coming from the capital. Okay. Here's the capital. Hearing some conflict in the distance. Here's the capital city of Kyiv right here. So this is like the video that we're watching. Don't have an exact on the coordinates, but it's around this area in the city center. I'm hearing explosions now. Maybe we should tune in on Kyiv for a bit and then head back to Lubny. Anybody got any other feeds up? Is the Japanese feed up yet? They get the best feeds every single time. Notice how we're doing our best to not use as many American sources as possible. Sad, but whatever. Not our fault. It is a boom. Yes, you're hearing explosions and things in the distance. Lots of listening exercises. You can't find YouTube? It's Mercado Media Productions on YouTube. Just type it in the search. Or just type in Mercado Media and it should pop up. Yes, yep. The one we're watching is, I try to keep live. If it's a clip, I will say it's a clip, and if it's a live video, it's live. So the one behind me right now is live. Massive explosion in Chersky. That's old news now at this point, but yes, that did happen. A lot of flashing in the background. It could also, in the far distance, it could also be the pixelated. Keep in mind, it could be grainy pixelation from the night cam. So when it's you'll be able to tell when it's the sky lights up. The sky lights up orange, really bright in the back. What do we got here? I can't. No, is this one live? No, this one, he's using the video. Don't use this. This looks like the same video from the other night. No, that's a no-go. That's a no-go, unfortunately. He's reusing that same video. Jen donated $20 to the IRC. We're getting close to that 2,000. Again, we are donating simultaneously while watching this war footage and watching the war play out to the International Rescue Committee for the humanitarian relief efforts for the people of Ukraine that are having to go through what we're watching. Here, you guys, I keep getting so many questions about what I am for whatever reason. I'm not Arab. Everyone always thinks that. For some reason, I'm not. Here's my breakdown. Oops. Hold on. While we wait, just keep listening in. I gotta open Instagram in a different tab. Hold on. Hearing some explosions again. Oops. I was adopted when I was born, so I didn't even really fully know what I was until I did a DNA thing. There you go. Here's what I am. Anybody that keeps asking, there you go. Get the whole breakdown for you. If it means something to you, whatever. Ask the bot what he is. Bot, what is Mercado? There you go. Those that keep us trying to guess and assume what I am. I'm hearing a plane. Are you guys hearing a plane in the back too? Seriously, like thunderstorms from hell. Sounds like thunder. I'll probably never be able to hear thunder the same for a while. At least for a while, when the thunderstorms come around. Nothing new on the updates. The latest tweet again an hour ago from Ukraine. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid to stand up to evil. No matter how powerful it seems at the dawn, the flag will still be there. Yes, we can go back to the bridge. Check on our two bridge guards. Live feed from Lubny. Russian comms. I think they figured that out now. I think all the Russian comm stations aren't good anymore. I think the Russians figured out the entire world found them. 23andMe. They found the cameras that we were watching them on 3 days ago. We were watching the Russians in their vehicle formations, and we watched them enter the country basically. And then we watched live. They took these like a camera like this. We were watching them, and then they must have gotten word of it. Not that we were watching, but oh fuck, what was that? Hold on, that was loud. That's happening in the distance. You can see it. Look at right here. We're gonna leave this up. No. Look at the sky. There's anti-air in the sky over there. Can we get a better... Where is that? That was anti-air in the sky right here. I'm circling on where my mic is. Is there a better looking feed than this one? We got to stay on this for a while. We'll go back to our bridge in a bit. Try to find one that you saw the tracer fire. Yeah, those are tracer rounds. Anti-air tracer rounds in the distance. Is there anything closer? Try to find an isolated links in the description. Could you help me out and send me a good isolated link? Because when I do that, I don't have 2 monitors yet. I will definitely invest in another monitor. But every time I try to pull up another window, I gotta take the screen away because I only have single monitor right now, like a noob. You can see it on the Lviv feed. You can send it in the Ukraine and Russian conflict subthread. I'm gonna keep this screen on just because we can see the anti-air in the distance, but if there's a better one. Keep an eye on the sky. I'm trying to get an isolated feed. I'm looking at Discord though. I know. You gotta try to find an isolated feed. A lot of those multi-camera feeds are cities that aren't near Kyiv right now. And right now we're literally seeing anti-air and the skylight up in Kyiv. So. I'm wondering if that's kind of an alarm in the background too. The camera that from CNN Fox News located here just north of Maidan. Nice. Just north. This is the Lviv feed. Yes, this one's Lviv. Where are you seeing the skylight up in the top left on this one? Lviv is over here. Here's Lviv. Even further, it's further west than the capital. Yep, I'm hearing it. So those are jets flying right overhead. Those are jets. Check map. Nothing new on the map. Send everything in the Discord. I'm not checking DMs really or anything. There's just too much. My goal is to have a 4-monitor setup eventually, and then that would just help out significantly with all of this stuff. Then I can have my DMs open too on the and pull up links. Anonymous donated $5 to the IRC. No change on the bridge cam. Ukrainians just attacked a attacked a Russian military convoy. This was posted 5 minutes ago.
Да ну, Вероника, це вже є.
So that might have been that, if you saw the skylight up in the distance.
Да ну, Вероника, це вже є.
Lori, $100 to IRC. Oh, smoke break. We reached $2,000. We're at the $2,000 2.1 now. Nice job, Lori. I gotta run upstairs and grab it. But just listen in. You guys are doing great. We're raising money for humanitarian relief efforts in Ukraine while watching the war. So we're at $1,600 on Facebook, and we have passed the $2,000 mark on YouTube now thus far. Good job, everybody. Be right back. I'm back. I took time to grab a snack while I was upstairs too. Like the video if you guys haven't. Let me know where you're tuning in from. This is in the capital city of Kyiv in Ukraine. So we're just listening in. Check our map. Norway announced a shipment of military equipment to Ukraine for defense against the Russian invasion. Norway helping out. Shipment of equipment. Nothing new from the missiles launched. I owe YouTube a smoke break, so we're doing that. We're getting low on supplies. I'm gonna have to get that taken care of tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have to take the morning off tomorrow at least, and come back probably in the evening again, so I can get some things done. I run errands and get some daily life stuff taken care of, because we've been doing this like non-stop. But I will have a feed again tomorrow. It just probably won't be in the early morning in the United States time. So you might not have like that daytime feed I had. I'm hearing, what's that? I'm hearing some small arms. 420 friendly stream. So you're free to join me. YouTube got to the donation limit donation goal for International Rescue Committee to help humanitarian efforts in the Ukraine. So feel free to donate to that on Facebook and YouTube, and then if you guys type in !donate, if you can't, because in some other countries it's not letting you guys donate, but just it'll give you the website link at least. Yeah, so it'll give you the website link. So !donate, and it'll give you the website. Nothing goes to me. So it all goes to that International Rescue Committee. Smoking up in here too. Alright, we're good. I also grabbed some coffee. Hey, I did hear that. I was jokingly saying that through 2020 that weed, knock on wood, has kept me from getting COVID or contracting COVID, because I haven't had it. I'm vaccinated and all that, but I haven't had any COVID scare. But there is actually anecdotal studies being conducted in Oregon about the effectiveness of THC in terms of combating COVID. Again, anecdotal studies. It's important to point out the difference between confirmed studies with years of research and anecdotal evidence. But I said it as a joke in 2020, like, man, weed's keeping me from getting COVID. But turns out they're trying to study that. For real, for real. But right now it's still anecdotal, so nothing really to be like, yeah, weed keeps you from getting COVID, so definitely nothing like that yet. A long ways out for them trying to even prove that to be facts or not. Let's check the map. So the same thing, but then you got it 2 times. Like I said, anecdotal, so not even concrete. Not even concrete yet. Norway helping. Okay, nothing new on the map. Again, audio is coming from Kyiv. Let's take this time quick. Make sure if you're watching this feed, you are watching Mercado Media Productions on YouTube. This is the channel. Take a moment and drop a follow, or excuse me, subscribe. Facebook, drop a follow. You're watching Mercado Media Productions on Facebook, the Facebook page. So follow on Facebook, subscribe on YouTube. Angela donated $100 donation to the IRC. Thank you so much, Angela. Let's check our bridge camera with our 2 guards. People still use Facebook? Yeah, the hell? Yep, we got 90,000 followers. We got 90,000. There's more people watching on YouTube though, which is the ironic part. There's Facebook and then YouTube. That's where most of you guys are at right now, the YouTube channel. But we do have people restreaming this feed, or like they're on their platforms and then taking this video, which is fine. Fair use is fair use. But if you want to come watch the source stream, come over to Mercado Media. The other thing, that's why I'm having so many of you guys join Discord, because who knows how long Facebook is going to last. I'll mute the mic when I cough. All I gotta do is tap it. I just realized that. MySpace is the jam still. We all turned our back on Tom. Now when we need him most. I am doing... No. Do I want drone coverage? I want to learn how to operate a drone. But yes, I would like some. If you have a drone and you have feed, yeah, just message the page. You'd be compensated for your... You'd be compensated for your time and your footage for the convoy. What's the latest update? We're having a smoke break right now. Just listening right now. Nothing new on the map. But yes, that's the other thing too. Thank you for reminding me. Next weekend, so Friday, Saturday, at least those 2 days. I might catch back up with the convoy later in the week, but I'm going to be coming back home. I'm going to be following the convoy through Minnesota and Wisconsin. The People's Convoy that's taking place, the anti-vax, anti-mandate one that's happening. I cover many different protests from all types of ideologies, so I'm not. You're there to watch and learn from and then come out of it with your own beliefs after. So from my media, it's not like you need to support this, so that's why you're watching this. No, you're watching it to get informed and then form your own opinion after. So if you don't support the convoy and what's going on, that's okay. We're still going to be covering it anyways, and you'll get to see it and hear from the truckers yourself. Might change your perspective, it might not, but that's the beauty of it. I'm in Minnesota. It's coming. It comes through Minnesota next week. Oh man, there's an explosion in the background there. Appreciate your Mercado media. We don't always agree, but everything. That's the point. You don't have to agree with me on everything, nor do I want you to. Discord is in the description of the video. Why am I in Minnesota? Because this is where I live. Minnesota. Extended O. It's Minnesota, not Minnesota. You can't find the Discord. It's in the description. Right now, you guys are doing an excellent job with the Ukraine war relief. Every single stream from this one forward will have that fundraiser attached to it. So it's going to be an ongoing fundraiser. We're going to try to raise as much as we can. And then the first Monday of the month, we're going to be doing Jackbox streams, Jackbox games. If you've never played Jackbox games, it's a great time. We're going to have lots of people for that now. So, but it's like a game show, and you in the chat, you just get a game code. You go to a website. You don't have to pay for anything, but you can you compete in the, and it's like I broadcast it out. Check the bridge, and so I'll be doing matching fundraising in there, fundraising matches. All those stars and the super chats you guys have been sending, I'll be sending right back into the relief efforts. But it dawned on me right before this stream, like, damn, everyone's like, I should have clicked the fundraiser. So every time I'm thanking people, if you've just been tuning in, like, what is he collecting donations for himself? Negative. All of this is going, all of the donations that you guys are sending that's popping up is going right to the International Rescue Committee. You can go to their website and check them out, or they have a Facebook page. They have nearly 1 million followers on Facebook. They have a goal on their Facebook page too, so if you don't want to donate through this stream and you want to donate on their page, you can. You can donate on their website, which again, !donate will bring up the website. So feel free to read about them and check them out before you want to send your money. I fully get that. We did the best we could to research the organization before we just plugged it in. We had some suggestions about using the Red Cross, and I fully understand a lot of people aren't cool with the Red Cross anymore, and I fully understand why. So we try to avoid that one. There are a lot of really, really good charities right now. Hey, can I get a link to the non-IRC one? What's who had the Twitter link with all of the charities that's going right now? Because YouTube and Facebook don't let you link all of the charities. They're only the ones that are in the Guide Star. In the Guide Star list, which is only about 900, a little under 1,000 charities. So very limited, but there are lots and lots of charities out there right now. Make sure you're doing your research though before you send your money. You have $50 to IRC. Good job, Kristen. Thank you to all the viewers that are thanking everyone that is donating. Facebook, we're at $1,600 in donations. You guys are killing it too. Good job. You guys see this? So right now we're looking at a camera in Lubny, Ukraine. Here's Lubny. This has kind of been like the bridge we've just been tuning in between that we found. Really good camera. But this might be a crucial point, and the town knows it, and definitely the town law knows it too. And they set up their own like slalom on the bridge, obstacles on the bridge that would make large pieces of equipment, they'd have to go around them. It would be very difficult to just easily traverse this bridge, and here's what it looks like. Shout out to our Discord server that's just on top of this stuff right now. Here's this bridge, and this is the angle we were watching earlier. And we were watching across, and right now this is the Google Maps version. But they have a whole bunch of obstacles on this bridge, and then the view that we're looking at. Here's the view we're looking at, so you get an idea. So the two that are standing right here, that's these two. So they're right here. Alright. And you can see the sandbags. Can you see the sandbag? Here, I'll move. I think the sandbags are behind me, but they set up their own guard position. Like this, it was incredible to watch this earlier and watch it play out in this little town. They with the local law enforcement are guarding it themselves. So look behind me quick. And I've seen in many different situations now in the last 2 years, people take up and like protect either a neighborhood or a city block or multiple city blocks. And it just kind of like, it's just something about seeing like big, like there's no military there. It's just like those people that are in that little town. You know what I mean? It's not like a big... No one, the law enforcement probably in the town told them to do it, but like it's just them. There's no military there with them. There's no military vehicles. There's no intelligence. It's these two. They're like smoking cigs next to these two are having a smoke break next to the burn pit here. So we've been tuning back in again. This is where this is. This is Lubny. The town of Lubny, a crucial point of passage if the Russians break through in Kharkiv and they take Kharkiv, which they haven't yet. They have not done so. They'll have to likely pass through this city, and this town knows it. This town of Lubny, to get to the capital. The map is glitching now. It's getting all pixelated. Oh yeah, roasting chestnuts in there. They're over there. They have their jackets on. They're pulling guard duty. All the movies about the future are true. We got Fullerton, California tuned in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's check in on Kyiv quick. Looks like some more lights are turned on now. These lights weren't on earlier, were they? Let's go back a little bit. Maybe they were and I'm just losing it. But they were. So that noise is it's hard to tell if that's somebody with the camera or that's explosions in the distance. That noise is a little sus right there. That sounded a little different than the booms. That sounded like wind or something. Or static. That noise you're hearing. We got Germany. We got Fort Bragg, North Carolina tuned in. Thank you for your service. Waving from Ann Arbor, Michigan. Great job. Thank you. Hello from Finland. We have any veterans in the chat, either United States or around the world? Go ahead and shout yourself out. If you served in any military, I'm sure we have viewers that didn't, not just serve in the U.S. military. Comment your branch and your MOS. Years of service. Branch, MOS, years of service. Somebody said they served in the Antarctica Army. Can't take the internet anywhere. Just when I thought we were coming together. The Army of Antarctica. United States Army Reserves 92F, 6 years. Army 11 Bravo 205, U.S. Navy. U.S. Navy, Army 13 Fox. Hello, how you doing? U.S. Army 10 years active duty, 92 Golf. Household 6 here. Household 6 checking in. How you doing, Karen? You had childhood leukemia. Shout out to all of our military vets in the chat. Respect. Army 13 Bravo OEF 2012. 19 Delta, 5 years. Army 88 Mike. There we go. The 5th Sergeant First Class, Counter Intel. No, that sounds like it's the camera crew. There's like a camera crew that's been with this camera, and I feel like it's been a different crew every day. The CNN crew... Yeah, I'm not even clear what that was. They were out there like the first night, and we were watching, what is his name, Alexander? Alexander with CNN was out there, staring into the camera. So, I don't know, it's like a different... They've had a different... crew out there with it. I don't know, this just must be the camera, and then you just get, yep, you gotta go to the whatever news team that day gets assigned to this camera. It's ABC News now. This camera's probably like the legend among all the mainstream news. Yeah, I put my time in on the camera 7. They were doing rips the other night, well, late night. That was the CNN crew. We've heard all types. We heard a love story gone bad, where her lover was in Russia and he couldn't get out. Like, it was like, that was the night of when they were in the zoo. They were like right down the street from the city. So no shit, there I was, stationed at camera 7. War of Ukraine, doing lines. CNN. Yeah, that was wild. That was a wild night. That was during. I mean, they were right down the road. Yeah, they were. We heard it. You'll have to go back a couple videos and check it out. But one of those you had to be there moments. We've heard and seen many things during this coverage. I haven't seen any updates on the zoo. Does anybody have any updates on the zoo and the animals? We've been having people ask. We haven't heard any. There's been no new updates of any conflict happening at the zoo. Here, this is where the zoo is. I'll show you guys. So this is why that night we were hearing lots of emotions, and this camera, the CNN camera crew back here they were going through it. Understandably, though, look how close this was. Look how close it was. Like we heard the gunshots like crystal clear. So here we got the coordinates for where this camera is, and I missed it. I'm trying to find the coordinates. You guys had tagged me in it earlier. Do you have it on copy paste quick, or you can give me the coordinates where this camera is? Is there a Google Maps view like we have for the Lubny Bridge that I can pull up? Is that possible? But the camera's around here in the city center, and then this is where the fighting was, where my mouse is, at the zoo. Very, like, literally right down the street. Right down the street. North of Maidan. They've had air raid sirens every day. Let's check the map. Let's actually update this quick. That was 9 hours ago. That's not happening now. That was 9 hours ago. Oh, I'm hearing some booms in the distance again. Man, I wouldn't even be able to sleep if I was in that city. How do you sleep, man? They're sleeping the underground. Oh shit, just as I was about to turn it off. Just as I was about to show you something. There's definitely somebody like sitting, I bet you like whoever's with this camera is like on a chair and they have the mic and they just heavy breathed. So that was breathing after an explosion. Did you guys hear the difference? Let's try to, so we can understand what the breathing and he has to have a mic on his lapel, and that was some heavy breathing after that. Are you guys seeing that in the distance too? That's breathing. There it was. So that noise is breathing, what you just heard right there. But before that, that loud, that deep boom is an explosion. So you hear the difference? So you don't think everything is explosions? He's got a microphone on his jacket or whatever. You can probably assume that's cars or like vehicles driving by. No, I got it. I was just about to cut off the screen before we heard it. Like that noise, I think, is cars. Oh, we missed a water break too. Those vehicles are the bridge video. The audio is coming from this feed in front of us here, though. This is that time of night. It's 3 a.m. You hear the laughing? So you can hear like the crew behind this camera talking. Forced hydration sucks. I have no interest in drinking water right now at all. Gotta do it. My mic is sensitive? No, it's not. Let's check the map. G7 foreign minister. We're joined today by... Let's check this quick. I don't know who that is. Dmytro, is this the Minister of Foreign Affairs of Ukraine? Prime Minister. The global response to Russia's premeditated, unprovoked, and unjustified attack. So more politics stuff. Let's check our bridge. The Lubny Bridge and the guards that are there. Where'd they go? Sitting up against the thing. Sit next to it. I wonder what the temperature is. They're up against the... They're right here. Hello from Louisville, Kentucky. Hello, hello. Nothing new on the map, just that G7 foreign minister update. Let's check Twitter. This is Lviv. Anything happening in Lviv, really? Anything going on? The multiple view one, it's very cold. The multiple view streams are tough. Not all of the cameras are of Kyiv. Will this chat stay active when the live is done? Yes. The Discord is always. Sounds so cringe. But like the Discord, it continues. Like you guys can use that as long as you want. It's not like a time limit. Discord is a platform, and then our server is on Discord. There's many servers on Discord. Thousands and thousands and thousands of servers, just like ours. Or better. So check out that social media. It's really good. Especially a lot of creators are starting to use Discord and have exclusive content that you can access on there. Including us. If you connect your YouTube account, if you're a member of the YouTube channel, just connect your YouTube account to your Discord, and then you'll have access to all of our premium channels on there. Not like that. Like the stream channels. We have a whole bunch of stream channels where our community hosts streams during the daytime in there. We have some people that have the capabilities that I do, and then they host streams. Or they have movie nights. We've had some community members hosting movie nights in the Discord, because I can stream Netflix into it too. That's the other thing too. I stream NFL Red Zone. Anybody interested there for the Discord? So that just gives you an idea of what's going on with that. Any questions with Discord? Just ask in the help channel, and we'll ask you as we go. There is a help channel now. Was that a jet? I don't know if it's a jet or a vehicle. We have people that say that they think it's a vehicle. I can't cut the car audio. It's a live feed. I can't cut this audio. It's continuous. It needs to be that loud so you can hear the explosions in the background, and then we can check our map when we hear them. Do we have any updates yet from that loud explosion? Is that confirmed for the Z logo? Is that accurate, Aqua? Diehard Vikings fan, yes. Yep, it is 3:09 in the morning. They're 8 hours ahead of us here. I'm Central Time in the United States. On which feed, Nikki? You're not getting any updates since about an hour ago. No, it's been about that long for me as well. Turkish coffee. United States Air Force vet. 4 years, key spouse, 12 years. Check Discord about the zoo, thank you. Where is it posted in? Which channel is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I don't know what this says, except cookies, I'm sure. Let's just translate the headline. I don't even know what language this is. That's not the right language. What language is this? Onzari Zoo. Is it Siberian? Polish. Alright, it's Polish. The Save the Wild Fund Asylum near Kyiv, rescuing wild animals from menagerie and circuses, is in a tragic situation. The Poznan Zoo, which is in constant contact with the facility, wants to take the animals from there and asks for help. So this is about the zoo that the viewers were asking about. The zoo near the city center. Let's look at the next paragraph. Polish. It's too much to translate at once. Oh, okay. Kyiv Zoo is still holding on. As the director of the Poznan Zoo informed on 25 February, she managed to reach Julia Vakulenko, the head of the Department of Science and International Cooperation. All employees of the Kyiv Zoo stay with their animals. They are at work. The whole crew. Wow. Can you believe that? She wrote on the zoo's profile, "At the moment they do not need our help yet, but they thank you very much for the fact that we think about them and their charges. Glory to the heroes of Ukraine. No to a war whose victims are both humans and animals." I can't translate the whole page. Silly, I just tried. Can't even do one more than... I can only do one paragraph at a time. The Google Translate page option. How do you translate the whole page? How do you do that, Jason? The top right. Thank you so much, Be Wicked. Dots in the top right. Read aloud. Hit translate to English. Alright, hold on. Pull that back up then. Put the link in the... Okay. That wasn't it. Struggling with this one. On the website of the zoo. Okay, on the website of the zoo, just click the right... Just right-click that page. Translate to English. Got it. There it is. Oh my goodness, I got it. Figured it out. I got it. Can you guys read? Good job, YouTube. The trolls work together there. Work together, we got it. Got it. Can you read that? Awesome. W. That's a good resource. I didn't know that. I'm learning new things too. I didn't know how to translate pages. Why would I ever read a foreign page before? We got it. Now right click, copy, read aloud. Oh, wow, dude.
EvZoo is still holding on. As the director of the Poznan Zoo Eva Zgrabzinska informed on February 25th, she managed to reach Julia Vakulenko, the head of the Department of Science and International Cooperation.
That's
For
awesome.
its spectacular animal rescue operations, the asylum asked them for help. Advertising.
Alright, we're done now.
The
Alright, let's keep going.
inhabitants of Poznan did not refuse. The collection is already underway. Appeal to Poznan residents. At the gate of the new zoo today until the end of the day, Saturday, February 26th, you can deliver dry and canned dog food. They will be intended for predatory animals, anti-inflammatory and analgesic drugs, first aid kits, blankets, disinfectants, the zoo informed on its profile. We will pass this on to our friends from the Save Wild Fund in Kiev. Thank you. We ask for your fingers crossed so that the animals can be evacuated, so that they survive. On the morning of February 27th, with all that has been collected, a convoy from the Poznan Zoo will set off to the border to try to donate and take over at least some of the animals that will later go to Belgium. Whether it will be successful, it is not known, because the evacuated animals still have to reach this border, which will not be easy. Advertising. Beloved, we are not indifferent to the suffering of animals. War affects them as much as people and kills them. We would like to thank the authorities of the city of Poznan, especially the deputy mayor of the city of Poznan Jedrzej Salarski and the director of the Department of Health and Social Affairs Magdalena Piotrowska-Damska, and all the people with whom we operate beyond all divisions. Love for animals unites. Shoulder to shoulder with friends members of ERS.
That's good news. I didn't know that. Well, I just learned a whole new resource tool to use. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that didn't know how to do that, because I saw so many people commenting, wow, I didn't even know that. We had I'm going to put member only on YouTube for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Hey, Monday, though. I got to let y'all know, Mondays on our platforms, and it's always been this way for 2 years now. Going on 2 years. Mondays, the chat will be set to subscriber on Facebook and supporter only. It's the one day a week that those become monthly members of the page and the channel. It's like a perk for them. So, Mondays only. The chat will be set to members and subscribers only the whole day. 1 day a week. You didn't know that either, Robert? I'm glad I wasn't the... you gotta remember that one. I'm gonna use that for many things. I don't even have to read the page now. You can have the voice read it. Yep, that's Mondays only. It's 3:20 a.m. Nothing new on our map. Nothing new. I'm glad you guys are learning the chat commands. Thanks for the heads up. Yes, I want to let you guys know that now. It's always like that, though. So even after this, if I'm ever live on a Monday and reporting, like I will be with the convoy or whatever, the Mondays are member Mondays, we call it. The 1 day a week, give back to those that become supporters of the page and the channel. If you've noticed, the chat is much cleaner when that happens, but I don't want to make it so you have to do that all the time. 1 day a week. That's Simmons in the chat? Oh no. Facebook's getting some drama. If there's drama happening, it's targeted and it's on purpose. So try to avoid it, Facebook. YouTube goes through it every day over there. There's over 3,000 on YouTube, so it's every day. So Facebook, just hold tough. Don't entertain it and don't engage with it. No, there won't be Jackbox tomorrow. It'll be in March. Tomorrow we're still gonna have to cover this. We're still gonna have the feed to cover the war. We'll do the Jackbox feed in a couple weeks when we get into March. It will be on a Monday though. Mondays are Jackbox nights for our fundraisers, and we'll be doing as many Ukraine fundraisers as we can. The news channels are way worse on the bots. Well, we have, because even on Facebook right now, it's not set to subscribers only, but we still have moderation on the chat. Like certain keywords are not going to be allowed, and there's a layer of protection. And we also have an amazing moderator team that is in the chat too. We'll be listening to Biden's speech probably. Some of it. We got to see what he says or how they incorporate this into his speech. Is Tuesday his State of the Union? Yeah, is that Tuesday? Do we have to? Yeah. We got to. We got to listen to all the world leaders when they talk during this time. We've been listening to not just ours in the United States. We've been listening to the UK. We listened to Canada, France. If it was a different president, we'd be listening to them. It's just Biden right now. Let's update the map. Has anybody heard or can confirm that Belarus is now allowing Russia to place nuclear weapons in Belarus? Now we're getting a website error. Nothing new yet, chat. It's just kind of quiet time right now. Quiet. This is what it's like, though. If you've been watching for days, this happens often, where it's not really much happening, which is good. When there isn't anything happening, that means there isn't anybody dying and shit right now, and there's nothing happening, which is good. But this happens, where there will be long periods of just kind of us sitting here. It's better. This is how it should be. The mainstream news is pumping all the combat footage, I'm sure. And if you've noticed, even on the social media, every time I pull a combat video up, the viewer count goes up like crazy. It works the same way with cable news and getting the numbers for people watching that. That's how they keep people on. What do we got? 726. What's this? Multiple sources say the decision has been made as soon as February 28 at 5 a.m. local time, the 1st, to take off carrying Belarusian. What? Oh, man. When is that? Hey, this is the latest, chat. This is the latest. Multiple sources say the Kiev independence solid. They've been doing good. They've been doing good. I've heard. Oh man, so Belarus is joining. What's going to happen then? Do we take does all the sanctions that's been imposed on Russia then get shifted and also get imposed on Belarus? What's the Ilyushin I-76? Let's look this up. This isn't good, chat. This is not good here. That's not good news. So they got paratroopers from Belarus? What the hell? That thing. Didn't they already destroy one? Didn't the Ukrainian... Hold on. Didn't Ukrainian anti-air destroy one of these already? Read it, please. I will. I'll actually have I'll have the thing read it now that I know how to do that.
As Russia fails to inflict quick defeat upon Ukraine after 4 days of fierce hostilities, Vladimir Putin is about to pull his Belarus...
Oops.
McDonald's in...
Okay.
McDonald's...
No. Nothing's perfect, right? Do it again.
As Russia fails to inflict quick defeat upon Ukraine after 4 days of fierce hostilities, Vladimir Putin is about to pull his Belarusian ally, dictator Alexander Lukashenko, into his war of occupation. Amid many speculations, multiple sources in Belarus say the decision has been made, and as soon as on February 28 at 5 a.m. local time, the first Ilyushin Il-76 transport aircraft, culating on February...
Nope. My bad.
6 transport aircraft is very likely to take off carrying Belarusian paratroopers to be deployed against Ukraine.
5 a.m. paratroopers.
It's not clear whether the local time the messages refer to is Belarusian or Ukrainian. 5 a.m. in Minsk is 4 a.m. in Kiev. Rumors regarding the official Belarusian involvement in the war started circulating on February 27th, the 4th day of Russia's all-out war on Ukraine, following a report presented to diplomatic circles by unnamed Belarusian opposition journalists. The message suggested that Belarusian troops might be deployed to the Kiev or the Zhytomyr areas in assistance to the Russian invading force. The report couldn't be verified, but there have been other indications of Belarusian military activity. A media campaign was launched, particularly by Belarusian opposition media, to warn off the Belarusian involvement.
That's huge. Read this one more time. Listen. This part's huge right here, though.
Verified, but there have been other indications. He report couldn't be verified, but Ort couldn't be verified. Report couldn't be verified.
That's the most important part.
Other indications.
So the report can't be verified, but this is, I mean, unverified, but this is there's been multiple reports of, so this is just something to keep an eye on. Can't be verified, but this is something just we need to keep an eye on. So around 5 a.m. you can't not worry about it, but unverified, so it's not guaranteed. So at 5 a.m. we're gonna have to be watching, but just we can verify that or not. Listen, the Ukrainian anti-air has already taken down these things, though. They've been taken. They already took one down. Welcome, Rob. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's what it's looking like. Not verified, yep. Not verified, but it's okay. It's not like in 2 hours from now we're not going to be sitting here watching anyway, so we'll find out, I guess, right? Anonymous donated $50 to the IRC. Thank you so much, International Rescue Committee. Here it is. I'll put it on the screen. This is where your donations are going to for that fundraiser. This is the IRC, the logo with the yellow with the black arrow. Help Ukrainian families. You can go right on their website. This is the fundraiser we got going. Shout out to Tyler for $5. Pledge a monthly. You can make a monthly gift. I'm sure they got options so you can make a continuous donation if you're able to do so. You can probably do one time. Look at that. They got per month one-time donation options. You can put your own. Like here, for example, $60 can provide an emergency kit for one family. $80 can treat a child for acute malnutrition. $108 for this is for the one-time donations. Can provide 8 families with temporary shelter. $190 can provide medical care for 10 children. $500 can equip 1 mobile clinic. Wow. Money can go a long way. $500 can get a whole mobile clinic equipped. Monthly donations, $36 a month, can help get key information to refugees. $60 a month can provide an emergency kit for one family. $108 per month can provide 8 families with temporary shelter. $190 per month can provide medical care for 10 children. And then $500 per month can keep that mobile clinic equipped. You could be fulfilling a whole mobile clinic. Donate by phone 1-855-9-RESCUE. Ironically, they're in Albert Lee, Minnesota. Wow. Wow. All right. I didn't know that. Albert Lee, Minnesota. This is one of the official nonprofits. It's on the guide. It's on the official nonprofit list. So YouTube and Facebook are only let me use those ones. I can't use smaller ones. The trolls are making you guys talk about Biden and Trump. They're not. You can listen. There's thousands of people right now that are from the United States that voted one way or another, and they're not trying to hear that. They're trolls, literally. They're trying to get you guys talking about it. We did verify it. Yeah, we did. YouTube and Facebook only have the verified ones anyways, but then we did our own independent looking into it. It's good. So you'll see those 2 options on the feed. Mafia Sam donated $5 to the IRC. Catherine donated $20 to the IRC. Tyler with the $5. Anonymous again. If I didn't thank you for those $50. Welcome to all the new members of the channel. Spam those blue and yellow hearts for support of the people of Ukraine. Hey Georgia, how you doing? The Russians are trying to pontoon crossing over the Irpin River. Go into or ignore them too. Good point, Robert. Ignore or block them yourself. We're doing the best we can. We have mods and everything working. They're people too, though. They can't just be glued to the chat. They got families and stuff. Dizbiz donated $5 to the IRC. Herp donated $5 to the IRC. $20 from Ben to the IRC. We got 2,400 raised so far on YouTube. Facebook, we're at 1,600. So again, if you're just tuning in, this live shot is Kyiv, which is the capital of Ukraine. It is currently 3:37 in the morning. I just heard 3:37 in the morning. Haven't heard too much activity lately. It's kind of been a downtime right now. Skull MD donated $20 to the IRC. Barbara Wiegman donated $50 to the IRC. Good evening, good evening. I'm starting to hear faint explosions or booms in the background now. You guys hearing that too? Anonymous with the $100 donation to the IRC. That is a choice too. You guys can you can donate anonymously on YouTube. The colors on the map: red Russia, blue Ukraine. Red Russia, blue Ukraine. The red colored in is Russia-controlled territory within Ukraine. The blue is victories and reports from Ukraine side, and the red is usually Russian advancing or combat situations from the Russian side. Definitely hearing explosions in the back now. You hearing that? Megan Nicole with a $20 donation to the IRC. Spark Web Solutions donated $80. Bob Sepikin donated $20 to the IRC. We're coming up on the hour water break. I'm going to have to start taking other breaks too here. We need it though. You got to keep hydrated. Some people just feel more comfortable donating anonymously, Jason. It's okay. Or they don't, because like this is like $250 from anonymous right there. Some people they feel more comfortable, especially with larger amounts, just donating anonymously. What's with the lights on the screen? You see the flashing lights on the building? Oh yeah, what's that? $50 from anonymous to the IRC. You guys are doing amazing on YouTube. Good job, y'all. What is the name of the map? Live UA map. Alright, y'all. I'm going to run upstairs quick. Just listen. Had some grapefruit. No music tonight? No, I haven't seen any. Hey, shout out to the YouTube channel. Over $3,000 in donations, dude. $3,000 raised so far on YouTube. You guys hearing that too? I was hearing things. But... Are you guys hearing small arms fire? What is it? It scares you when I come back to the chair? Oh no, we don't have a goal on the donations. It's open. I'm just gonna attach that same donation to the next feed and keep it going. And then if I keep it open, then on YouTube, and if enough people donate to this, then it'll get seen by channels that have millions of views or millions of subscribers. I mean, big time creators look for to raid streams when they're doing fundraisers. So I'm hoping that you guys are doing great enough to get on that top fundraisers on the homepage on the YouTube channel. Then big creators could see it, and then hopefully then they start donating too. Yep. There's sound in the distance. You just gotta listen hard. There's nothing loud right now, but there's booms in the distance. Let's check the map. Nothing new on the map. Anything new on your guys' end from the map? I'm getting nothing. Ali Ladd donated $20. Good job, y'all. Y'all are doing amazing. And we will be doing fundraisers without watching the war, too. We'll be doing relief fundraisers where we're doing other things. You guys aren't getting anything either? Bugging me. I know what's going on. Anything on Twitter? Twitter's been a really good... It's like we're... I don't know, my feed... I only follow pages like this. In these situations, I don't follow celebrities or anything like that, usually. President Zelenskyy told British Prime Minister Boris Johnson this evening that he believed in the next 24 hours was a crucial period for Ukraine. Zelenskyy told British Prime Minister Boris Johnson this evening that he believed the next 24 hours was crucial period for Ukraine. This is the other thing we need to keep an eye on, chat. 5 a.m. local time in Ukraine, which would be in a little over an hour. Unverified reports, but multiple sources. So, unverified reports from multiple sources. Right? That at 5 a.m. that there's a transport of Belarusian paratroopers. So we'll look out for that. Unverified information, though, but it has come from multiple sources. Anonymous, $20, IRC. $20 to the IRC. Again, we are fundraising for the International Rescue Committee. Here's the International Rescue Committee. Crisis in Ukraine, donate now. To give by mail, it's all on their website. As Russia invades Ukraine, civilians seek safety. The IRC is preparing to rush critical aid to displaced families. Help us support families affected by the Ukraine crisis. So it's in the... Well, we should add it to the description too, actually. Mods, can we add it to the description of the stream as well? So we have it in another place. Our bot has it. All you need to do is comment !donate. And the link will show up in the chat for you. It's attached to the stream, so there should be a donate button above the comment section. I'm talking to Facebook. And then YouTube, it's attached to the front of the video, so you need to close the comment section, and then there's a blue donate button underneath the play wheel. Daniel, thank you so much. $20 to the IRC. Anonymous, $20 to the IRC. Good job, you guys. Hearing faint explosions in the distance. We're at 3,100 raised so far on YouTube. Facebook's reaching 2,000, 1,800 over on Facebook. Anonymous with the $50 donation to the IRC. Just kind of downtime right now, chat. Just downtime right now. Not too much happening. I don't make up news when it's not happening, so I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to pretend to. Sam Fisher donated $69 to New Zealand. Nice. Can we get a nice in the chat for Sam? $69 donation. Morgan Moen with the $10 donation to the IRC. Jennifer, thank you so much. Facebook's catching up. We're trying to. When I say that it says Chad, you're all Chad now? No, you're chat. Chat. The chats. I can't say chats. That sounds weird. Because I'm talking to two chat feeds. Because we're live on Facebook and YouTube. Do a station check-in quick. Because I know that we have people rebroadcasting my feed, which is okay. Fair use is fair use. But this is the page you're on Facebook. Mercado Media Productions on Facebook. Drop a follow. Drop a follow if you have not done so on the Facebook page. ! Notify in the chat to do so. And then if you're on YouTube, this is the channel you're on. Mercado Media Productions YouTube channel. They look identical now, so you can't miss it. They look the exact same. All right, station check-in. That's who you're watching right now. Mercado Media Production. Anonymous with a $50 donation to the IRC. It looks like $50 euro. Seeing some foreign currency donations coming through. That's awesome. $50 donation from Mark. And if you are donating to the page and it's just not showing up, thank you again so much. I know some countries are having trouble accessing the donation through the actual feed. So just go to the website. They have mail-in options too, it appears. They have a P.O. box. It's in Anoka, Minnesota. Mercado is not Portuguese. It's Spanish for market. Yeah, Bob, and then Anonymous would take it down. He said Putin may start a donation page to pay for his war, and yeah, until Anonymous takes it down or reroutes all those donations to humanitarian efforts. If you haven't noticed, it doesn't take much to take GoFundMe's down these days, or donation. There was a loud one. 4 a.m. Oops. Check the map. Big flash. You saw it? It's far away at least. At least it's still distanced. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back like... Unless we miss it. 43 seconds. Steve Paul donated $20. So we went back in time 40 seconds. That was the boom if you missed it. Alright, let's go back live. Steve Paul with a $20 donation to the IRC. Thank you so much. True. Give It Up 23 donated $50 to the IRC. Let's check the bridge cam. Check our bridge guards. If they're having a smoke break, we should join them. Nope, their fire went down. Probably taking a rest. They're right here on the other side of it. Oh, I can see him walking. Now he's right here. I don't see their fire lit as much as it was. This is in Lubny. Right here, in between Kharkiv and the capital city in Ukraine. So this is Lubny. We've been watching this bridge. Earlier in the day, we watched them build a bunch of obstacles to prevent the Russian military from crossing this bridge if they do take the city of Kharkiv. And then this is what it looks like in the daytime. So this is what we're looking at right now in this feed. And then during the daytime, I'm sure it'll go back to this camera. Or the cameras are up here. This is us right here. Wait, I just heard some small arms. Wave, that's us, right? So earlier in the day, we were watching this angle. Well, it's back at those cameras, but we were watching it like from here in the bridge. And they have big concrete blocks, like all the way down. They use their tractors to set them up. So this is what right here. So this guard post, and where those sandbags are, where this family's riding their bike. That's right here. They got a sandbag. They got a little sandbagged guard shack. Oh, there's some people in the street. What's going on? Let's do full screen quick. Hearing explosions in Kyiv in the background. Is he what's he holding? Oh, he's riding a bike. Did they do a password check? This is this little town. They're doing this on their own. They don't have military there. Is he walking around with a RP? What is that? Hard to tell in the dark. So you know what I just noticed? Look right here in the foreground, chat, right behind Mist Na Zazulia, right behind the words. They have that's a camo netting right there. That's camo netting right there. I thought that was something completely different. It works. Look at the guy on the right's going to return to it. Checking to make sure that biker is good to go. Challenge password. I didn't realize that was another guard post in the right there. So they're checking. They're checking. Yep, it sure is. We probably do, honestly. They probably have like a worst case scenario, you know, like blow the C4 on the bridge. They've been blowing up all their bridges, so I'm certain. No, there's no sound to this feed. There's only sound to you guys hear distant explosions in Kyiv right now. Distant explosions in Kyiv. This is the bridge in Lubny we've been tuned into. They're running their own guard post out there. I didn't even see that. Look at the dog in the back in the street. Oh, the feed froze. It'll fix itself. Sometimes it freezes and glitches, but it's definitely not a loop though. Having a smoke break by the. You can join them. Anything new up on Discord? The Doge infiltrator. Fox Business has a view of the skyline. Okay, we have that feed. So Fox Business and Fox News are running the same feed. They've had that feed. They've been dedicated to that one. Oops. Back to our bridge. Or actually our intersection now. Because again, this is the same camera that's on the bridge. It's just slightly rotated over into the intersection. Watching this guard post. Nothing new on our map. Hey Chris, thank you so much for becoming a follower. Thank you. Mike, thank you for becoming a follower. Christopher. We got Michael. We got Casey, became a follower. Lindsay. Quiet time right now. Quiet time. There's a lot of fighting during the daytime in Ukraine yesterday too, chat. Lots of daytime fighting yesterday. That was a crucial error. Yo, their whole, I mean, I'm sure whoever is smart and does military strategy is like probably scratching their head at what the hell Russia's doing. We've already seen drone strikes on Russian convoys that look just like a that would be a gift to like an A-10 pilot. Just stacked on each other and for hours, easy targets. Most of the Ukrainian soldiers don't even have all armor. They don't even have a helmet, or some of them are just using a little plate carrier. Keep eyes on the sky. This is Kyiv, if you're just tuning in. This is the capital city of Ukraine. It's currently 4:10 a.m. in Ukraine. I'm going to do this every now and then. They put the date timestamp in the bottom left, so it's hard to see. But there is a date timestamp on there. It's 4:10 in the morning on this feed. Yeah, I am hoping that anybody's able to get some sleep that's still there. They can't leave. The city's still surrounded. Yeah, we did, Tanya. We had that on our YouTube channel. I noticed right away. This is what they do. Listen, if you're conservative, don't even take this personally. It just is what it is. But they pump conservative talking points, and it's very interesting. Don't take it personal. But that's what they're doing. They're pumping. I told the YouTube chat 2 nights ago to anything that's pro Vladimir Putin, or like pro the happenings of this invasion, to start banning them. And as soon as I said that, the chat was flooded with conservative rhetoric, like far-right conservative rhetoric. But I think that's what the Russian trolls know exactly what to do and what to say to even cause disruptions in a live stream chat. They've been trying for days. That's why our chat's still on members only on YouTube. I gotta turn it off in a little bit, but you'll see it. Just go spend some time in a YouTube feed for a little bit. You'll see it. I'm doing good. I'm making sure. Oh, we gotta drink water. Yo, this is getting tough though, but it is what it is. No, that's what I said. Don't take it personally. I'm not saying, I'm just saying that that's what they're doing. Maybe it might make you take pause for a second, but I don't want to have that discussion right now. We're focusing on Ukraine. I'm just letting you know that don't take it personal, but they're using talking points that conservatives would be keen to, or would be something you would be into. You can believe what you believe, but I'm just letting you know that's what they're doing. This sucks. I gotta force myself to eat too, actually. It can get bad on Facebook too, though, Haley. It's not just YouTube. And most people, listen, saying NATO is bad is not a conservative talking point. Most people in our chat are kind of in the agreement that NATO is kind of useless, right? Or common sense folk have seen this and been like, yeah, NATO is like, okay. The UN Security Council. I lost faith in that the minute I saw the Russians were in charge of it. I didn't even know that. I want something like NATO to exist, but they need to be better. Yeah, the UN meeting was total horseshit. Yeah, like I said, Jen, I want something like it to exist. It's good for the world, but it just needs to be better. Lots of downtime right now, chat. We haven't heard any distant explosions in a bit. Check our map. Spoke too soon. I swear to God, every time. Just heard one in the distance. Let's check our bridge in Lubny. Some late night smoking and joking. They have an emergency meeting. The UN, does it the UN or is it UN or NATO? Is it a UN emergency meeting? Yeah, that's the other thing too. We got to give credit to the Ukrainian Prime Minister who's been standing up to that Russian. I cannot still believe that they're the boss. He's the president of the board. Like that alone should just let you know that there is nothing meaningful is going to get done as long as Russia is the president of the UN Security Council. Are you kidding me, dude? It's a UN oaf. We got to tune into that. We're going to have to tune into that tomorrow. Hardcore delay on YouTube. I don't think anybody having a delay issue. I don't think so. Just check and make sure that it's live. You got a red dot and the word live is on the screen. No, they got a fire over there to keep warm. How do you become a member on YouTube? There's a join button on the screen. If not, there's a link in the description. Hey, Facebook passed $2,000. $2,200 donated to International Rescue Committee. YouTube's at 3.6 thousand. Oh my, dude, you're nearing $4,000 on YouTube. Again, this is the nonprofit we're raising money for. International Rescue Committee. Help Ukrainian families. The website's in the description. Click !donate to pull it up. Do your research if you want to look into it yourself. But we researched, and it's a gold status or gold rated nonprofit. But feel free to click the website and search yourself. But it is valid. We'll be having this fundraiser go every stream that we cover of the war from here on out. I am from Minnesota. The same place that the nonprofit's from, apparently. I didn't know that. .420 in Ukraine. Thank you, Nikki, for the 100 stars. Thank you. Hey, we got Christopher Cartman Olson donated $5 to the IRC. How does the money get dispersed? Sure, I'll go over that one more time. So, one-time donations. Can you guys see this? $60 can provide an emergency kit for one family. $80 can treat a child for acute malnutrition. $108 can provide 8 families with emergency temporary shelter. $190 can provide medical care for 10 children. $500 can equip an entire mobile clinic. And then, of course, there's a custom option. Monthly donations. $36 can help get key information to refugees. $60 a month can provide an emergency kit for one family. $108 a month can provide 8 families with emergency temporary shelter. $190 a month can provide medical care for 10 children. $500 per month can equip one mobile clinic. You can keep a mobile clinic equipped for that much, $500 a month. Any big ballers in the chat, you got $500 to spare a month. You could have a whole mobile clinic up and running on your own for Ukraine. Carter donated $5 to the IRC. No, we're not raising any money for ammo or anything like that. We're not going to be doing that. We'll humanitarian efforts only. Sharon Leslie $5. Nancy Drew $20 to the IRC. Check the bridge. I'm not hearing any. All right, let's check the bridge. Security check. Security check. Reinforcements. Wow, what's that? Got a lot more soldiers out there now. Or they got soldiers now out there? They got to get out there by van. Uh-oh. They're moving quickly. What is? Look at what that one. Look at the rifle he has. Look at that thing. Is that a musket? The one where it's tucked under his shoulder. He's got like a musket, man. Those are soldiers. Those are soldiers getting across. Ukrainian soldiers. So again, this bridge goes across, and then you keep following the main road, and they'll take you to Kharkiv. Those are Ukrainian soldiers in there. Anonymous donated $20. Look at, he's got it over his shoulder. The one. Look at that thing, dude. Got a musket out there. Hands in the pocket. The army would get mad at some shit like that, but he don't care. He's out there with the hood up, with his hood up, weapon chilling on his shoulder, hand in his pocket. Army should learn something. Ready to defend that whole little town. Brave as hell, dude. It looks like it's probably a moisten. It looks like it's obviously very difficult to tell in the dark right now, but that when the lights were on, that thing was that's a long one, a long rifle. Oh, I heard some small arms. We got to go back to Kyiv quick. He's got a moisten. That thing's pretty accurate though, isn't it? I don't know. They've made Russian troops or conscripts like leave the tanks behind. We watched that happen yesterday. Like they just abandoned the tanks and then tried to run away, and then Ukrainian soldiers were capturing them left and right. Ye old flintlock. Unhand the AK-47s. It seems like the Russian troops are surrendering though when that they did all day yesterday. Listen, I think the Russian army is a Denny Green quote, but they're not. They're not who we thought they were. Which is good. I'm glad Vladimir's getting this wake-up call. And the whole world is uniting against this. This is just junk. Can't believe this is happening in general. In this modern day age that we live in, I cannot believe it. Did you find that? I don't think so, Mark, unless it's in our Discord. Thank you to wow, Christine, $100 to the IRC. Maria V, thank you so much, $10 to the IRC. And the Ukrainians are getting jets from neighboring countries now too. So I feel like the Russians maybe have one last push in them, but beyond that, the Ukrainians are getting so much resources now. And the Ukrainians were already beating them on their own without the help, and now they're getting help now, and it's starting to come in. I think it's going to start to turn here, unless Putin just has like a ace up his sleeve that just nobody's seeing. His military is getting eviscerated. His resources are diminishing. Soldiers are quitting. And that was before the Ukrainians are getting all of the jets and the ammunition and shit that they're going to be receiving here. Maybe we might be seeing a turn. We'll see. We'll see. It was looking scary for the Russian side up until that night at the zoo, and then ever since then. I mean, yesterday was heavy conflict in the city of Kharkiv, and then the neighboring towns outside of Kyiv. These two cities. Where are we at? Hold on. Here we are. Irpin and Bucha. But the Ukrainian army held them off. They held them off. Held them back. The concern though is how much Belarus is going to be involved in helping Russia, because if that's the case, then they'll just be able to regroup and then because they have all this under control still. But I'm sure we'll start seeing the Ukrainians start taking some of this territory back when they get these resources. They were doing great on their own even before they started getting the resources they needed. We'll see. Just based upon watching the drone footage though of their convoys and everything. I mean, you know how bad it was that me here in Minnesota, here we were able to watch their convoy. Kind of crap, you know what I mean? Like, we were able to sit here and watch them stage their vehicles until they had their comms hacked. Their comms were on Reddit, and then they were on our channel for a while. Bunching up their convoy like that, just being easy targets. I don't know. Let's see the bridge again. They had a Spetsnaz unit in Kharkiv, and the Ukrainians held them off. They had one of their highly trained right? Spetsnaz, highly trained military unit. Their special forces, the Russian special forces, and the Ukrainians held them off. Yeah, very quiet right now, chat. We're in the quiet. So this is if you don't know where this is and what we're watching, this is the Lubny intersection near the Lubny Bridge in between Kharkiv and Kyiv, about halfway in this region. What we're looking at from this side, if we were to move the camera around. This is their checkpoint they have set up. This is like this is where their burn pit is, and where they have the sandbag set up. About halfway between Kharkiv and the capital city. A vehicle, see the checkpoint. Alright, I'm going to turn off members only for a while on YouTube. Letting y'all know. So non-members can comment. Just to keep the chat clean for a while, because again, YouTube is riddled with that. So don't feel obligated to become a member if you don't want to. But I will be going back and forth. But it does. It does get bad. Be quiet, yeah. Release the release the dragon. Release the floodgates. No, there's some real good people. There's some, I just don't want to have the chat behind the paywall like that. I really don't. But it does get really, really bad. While we did that, comment where you're tuning in from. What city, what state you're tuning in from, where in the world you're watching from. From Cincinnati. That's what I'm talking about, Jeremy. We got Seattle tuned in, Arizona, sunny Arizona tuned in. Massachusetts, Minneapolis, Minnesota's tuned in. The car check. They're doing security checks. Decatur, Indiana is tuned in. Chicago, Illinois, Indiana, Raleigh, North Carolina, Birmingham, Edmonton, Kansas City, Sweden. Long live the ghost. New Jersey, Anoka, Minnesota's tuned in. Australia, Utah. Chat's flying on YouTube now. Ohio. The Netherlands. Oregon, not Portland. We got Thailand tuned in. Worldwide, the whole world's watching it on Ukraine. It looks like whole world's watching Ukraine. I'm from Georgia, Slava, Ukraine. Slav Georgian. I was raised in Baltimore, Maryland. Kyiv will not fall. Ukraine will not fall. $5 super chat. I mean, who wouldn't be paranoid though in this situation? You have the Russians are trying to completely take the city. That's not like right. You're in this situation that they're in right now. They're right in between the capital and Kharkiv. Like they're in between these two, and there's like been fighting. There's been there was a Russian armored vehicle. There's been armor columns nearby. An armored vehicle fell into a river. There's lots of Russian fails. I'll see what this is. Their Russian tank fell into a river. This was 9 hours ago, so not anywhere near what happened recently. But there was armor columns nearby. Like that's not too far from Lubny, right? So they're like right kind of in the middle of it all. Hearing some explosions in the back. Christine, $2 super chat. New York City's tuned in. We got, and also guys, if you're just tuning in now, we have a fundraiser going on the Facebook and YouTube feed in the description. The bot will comment it. If you do !donate, goes right to the International Rescue Committee. So this is where the fundraiser. We have nearly $4,000 raised on YouTube and $2,274 raised on Facebook. Every war stream that we cover from here on out will have that fundraiser attached. You guys can see where your money goes here, and then one-time donation. So check this out real quick. Here's the one-time donations on the website, but then of course you can choose your donation amount in the chat and where that is going to go. And then there's a monthly donation option. I did serve in the military, yes. !notify, just one word. All right, a couple minute break. I want to be right back. The waters are catching up. All right, and we're back. Let's check our map. Nothing new on the map. Nothing new in like 2 hours. I am not sponsored by anybody right now. I have 0 sponsors. It's just me still. Very quiet. Let's check our bridge in Lubny. In more vehicles. It's like probably, what time is it? 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. People waking up for work still. It's like almost 5 in the morning in Ukraine. Because there's lots of traffic that goes across this bridge during the daytime. Yeah, it's gonna be fuzzy. It's from a CCTV camera. The website link is type !map. Trying to keep it real simple with the chat commands. So if you're looking for the map, !map. Hey, thanks, Press Alpha. Good point. Hell yeah. Good point, Press Alpha. Thank you for that. So there's !map, !donate. Check out the airspace map. Can I get that, Jason? Go to our Discord. I heard a boom right there. The wind map and weather forecast. Windy is forecasted. Join our Discord server too, y'all. Proud of the snack squad for holding off the misinformation. Join our snack squad Discord server. Snack Squad is a community that originated in 2020 during all of the protests in the United States. And it was a community for people that can get along and talk and do things but might have different political beliefs and can get along with each other. So if you can't do that, you're probably not going to be welcomed into our community for very long. I don't care what you vote for or what you believe in, but don't bring any shit into our server. It's not going to last long. You can't connect to Discord? No stale snacks. I'm dead. I'm hearing rumblings in the distance. I didn't turn my mic back on. I was coughing. But yes, to answer your question, Michael asked, is this money going to Ukrainian refugees? Yes. Gold rated nonprofit. Go check out their website. Give with confidence. They got the BBB certification, the top rated charity watch. So you can check on that, whichever certification you need for your donation giving. You can make sure they have it and give. That's what you need. But they're solid. Facebook and YouTube has it. They don't let me put up any non-gold gold level non-profits. I can't link those. They only let me pull from one catalog, and this is in there. So Anonymous donated $5. Thank you so much. How do we know the money is not? We got trolls. Dead. This is a 420 friendly stream too, by the way. 420 friendly stream. I have any? I think the sativa's gone. But hearing explosions in the distance. Oh, we got a tweet from Elent. Let me check that out quick. New tweet. It is clear many soldiers don't know what the goal of this war is, so they don't know how to respond to civilians or what sort of security posture they should take. They have been assigned tasks but don't understand the purpose, which is how you set up a military for failure in regards to the Russian military. Oh, they're talking about military tactics on here. This is what I was giving my opinion on earlier. Obviously, we can make tentative conclusions so far, but the Russian military is committing some very basic mistakes from strategic to tactical levels. Putin also put his military into a very bad situation with unrealistic goals without giving them much warning. So others that are smarter than me on that are kind of echoing that. Where's the Elent notification? All right, so here's another report. So how many reports do we have now? Because you guys know it takes a few reports to get it accurate. But so that we have a paratroopers report, right, from Belarus. Now we have this. Belarus is preparing to send soldiers into Ukraine in support of the Russian invasion in a deployment that could begin as soon as Monday, a U.S. administration official said Sunday evening from the Washington Post. So the Washington Post picked that up. Washington Post picked that up and is reporting that. Oh, I don't want to subscribe. Do I have to? What? I'm not reading that then. I'm not doing that. Seriously. That's 4 weeks for free? Whatever. I have to do today? No, I don't want to do any of that right now. So, Washington Post, they're reporting on that. It's not the same language from the other report of, what's the one report? Where's the report for all the paratroopers that are supposedly going to be there at 5 a.m.? What did I do with that? Can you guys tag me in that tweet or post that 5 a.m. tweet about that? So that's an American media. Pick that up. They don't let you look for free junk. You can stop that blocking script. Help me out with that. I'm learning new shit, guys. I'm down to learn. How do I block that script? I'm gonna probably have to do that off stream though, because that probably is gonna involve me going into, and I don't want people looking in on things that like that. So look, just give me the instructions on Discord. Maybe we can share that knowledge. How to you can block that script. Mod the 2 pages so they don't pull that up. That's awesome. Does it work? You tag me in the tweet. Follow Mercado Media Productions on Twitter. There it is. Thank you. The Kyiv Independent. So an hour ago. So we're getting a couple reports from some big or some what you would consider official sources. But it was still what was the language used? The report couldn't be verified. So that was an hour ago, but so it looks like Washington Post picked it up or picked up a narrative of that. So that's 2 reports for Belarusian troops, soldiers. Is it Belarusian or Belarusian? Starting to hear birds chirping now. You guys hearing the birds chirp? Air alert in Chernihiv. Residents are asked to head to the nearest shelter. Okay, where's this? Air raid alert in I know where it is on the map. It's over here. Oh shit. Air raid alert. This is Chernihiv. This is northeast of Kyiv. We just had an explosion in the background. Belarusian troops. Belarusian. I guess it doesn't fucking. Same reports anonymous. Oh. Posted that 15 minutes ago. Anything new? So the Belarus joining Russia might be a thing. I mean, I don't know why we're pretending they haven't, and like we're lying to ourselves as if haven't joined Russia already. They already have. They've been launching rockets from there. That'd be like, if Wisconsin started launching rockets into Minnesota? Is Wisconsin at war with us? And then, so that's a couple reports of it. We'll keep an eye out. What was it supposed to be at 5 a.m.? So it's 5 a.m. now, right? So it's like that explosion happened right at 5 a.m. Damn near. This is the time that we need to keep an eye out for. Check the anonymous links. What are they doing? They're trying to disable the... I appreciate that. 3Jorn, I see that. How to get the script for how to get past the paywall. Disabling paywalls. Appreciate that, guys. I see it. I know. Are they still on that? Oh, we were doing this yesterday. Yeah, we were doing that yesterday. We were on their radio for like an hour or two before they figured it out. We had they flooded our chat and we took over their comms. You go back the bridge. They're chilling by the fire right now. Where's the air raid alarm? Do we have a live feed of Chernihiv with the air raid alarm? Yeah, it's 5:02 a.m. It's like, can you see it? Hold on. It's like in the bottom left of the video. Brian became a follower. Thank you so much. So there, it's got a date timestamp on it, but I'm just covering it. It's 5:03 a.m. now. Post all links in the Ukraine and Russian conflict, the thread and the news channel. Use the thread. Join that thread, and then it's pinned in the news channel. Live feed of church news. Oops. Oh man. Where are you guys finding these? Friday 19. That's not. No route to host. Is it not working because we have 2 of these type of cameras up? It's not loading. That's a bad date too. It's not loading here. This Church Niv camera's off. This camera's been off. Probably destroyed, honestly. That camera is probably destroyed. Nothing new in the news on our war map. Quick station check-in. If you're watching this, a lot of people are probably watching through a re-stream of this. And this is who you're watching, Mercado Media Productions on Facebook and Mercado Media Productions on YouTube. If you guys are watching through another source, come on over to the original source here, Mercado Media Productions. We have a playlist of all of the streams from the war. And again, from here on out, we will have a our fundraiser attached to every stream to help the humanitarian efforts and relief efforts in Ukraine. Here is the site. International Rescue Committee. YouTube is at 4,000 raised. That's another $2,000. That's another safety meeting. Donations are at 2,300 on Facebook. You guys are doing amazing. You guys are doing amazing. Bridge. Again, this is the bridge in Lubny, city halfway between Kharkiv and Kyiv, the capital. The link to the bridge, all this is in our Discord server. The significance of this bridge, it's halfway, so there was significant fighting in the city of Kharkiv for the last 3 days straight. Russia's been trying to take it. And it's a city right in halfway between that city and the capital city of Kyiv. And it's fascinating to us because we watched the town like build these roadblocks, and now they're guarding it themselves with it looks like they have a couple of soldiers with them now, but there's definitely like regular civilians out there. Like, dude has a long musket rifle out there. There's looks like regular people out there having guard duty with law enforcement that they have in the town. Tim Simon donated $50. Thank you, Tia. Thank you, Tia, for that comment. New tweet from Kyiv Independent. A missile struck a residential building in Chernihiv, a city 150 kilometers north of Kyiv, according to State Communication Service. That's the city near Belarus. I bet you that came from Belarus. There's the border between Ukraine and Belarus. And a missile struck a residential building in Chernihiv. That's the latest. No information on casualties right now. No, not yet. The 5 a.m. was the warning. It's 5:10 right now. But like this just happened, so maybe. Air raid and that was 43 minutes ago. No, it's intermittent. No, they didn't take Kharkiv. No, they didn't take it. No. The Ukraine's holding it down. They haven't lost anything. Ukraine hasn't lost anything since Chernobyl. They've been fighting over it. Look how close they are next to Sumy. I mean, the Russians are very close. I mean, they've had these territories inside of Ukraine, but they haven't taken any more. They're still fighting over some of these port cities as well. Turkey closing off this canal is huge. This is live right now. Yes, Josiah. Yep. I'm live to you. We got live feeds of Ukraine running in the background with the audio at least. So when I'm clicking off the screen onto something else, you still have the audio at least from Kyiv. Thanks, Brett. I don't think so, John. You just saw the video on Twitter. Do we have the video? Do we have do we have that? Send that to our Discord in the thread. Ukraine and Russian conflict thread. That's the only one that I have up right now. Don't comment any links in the news channel. Try to get to the Ukraine and Russian conflict thread. Do we have that? I need to take a break on the water for a while. A whole water bottle every hour might be a lot. Maybe every other hour I'll do it. Can you send that to me on the Twitter link? Do you have the link to that? Is it back now? They're not using this one at all. All right. A missile hit a residential area and oh man. So again, this is the latest here. A missile hit residential area. Who's this? Need to follow. So where's this again? Here's this city, Chernihiv. Chernihiv. It's probably Chernihiv. Chernihiv. Or something like that. How do you say it?
Chernihiv.
Chernihiv. Alright, this is where that is. Here's a video. Missile hitting apartment buildings. Nothing on our map. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to one bottle every other hour now. Yep, I got that. Thank you. Follow us on Twitter too, chat. I'm trying to be quiet too because I'm hearing some things in the background on the Kyiv feed. Follow us on Twitter, Mercado Media Productions at MMP LLC News. Go take a moment and follow us on Twitter. We've been tweeting notifications and updates and short form content. Take a moment and drop a follow on that. Drinking water to stay hydrated, otherwise I won't drink water. And then when you're watching traumatic stuff, that it'll affect you if you're not hydrated. Appreciate that, Megan. Just followed on the Twitter. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that's following on Twitter. Who does the map updates? When whoever picks geolocated updates. So every time you tweet, it has a location on it unless you turn it off. And so whoever's running this website, whenever there's a tweet update of a video or a clip or a live tweet, then it'll get posted here, and then it'll get pinged on the map, so you know where it is, where the tweet or the telegram or the update came from. Every time you tweet, it has your location on it, so you turn it off. Yeah, I saw that. The video of the Ukrainian farmer stealing a Russian tank. I did. Tim donated to International Rescue Committee. We're at $2,400 on Facebook. $4,100 on YouTube. $6,500 raised total. $6,500 raised total between Facebook and YouTube, and that's not even counting the countless amount of people that haven't been able to donate through these two sources and are going to the website and doing it. So who knows? 7933 USB. Thank you. Alright, we got some Russian comms again, chat. We got some Russian. A little loud with the... What is 4120 a good station too? Very hard to... We got the Russian comms back. Turn that down some. The map is excellent, I agree. It's really hard to hear without that loud white noise. All right. Is there a cleaner one? Put that on pause. Thomas Walker donated $10. Jason Taylor donated $20. Thank you so much for the super chats. Reading. It's so quiet right now, chat. So quiet. You can hear the crows again now. You guys hear the crows? Anonymous donated $20 to the IRC. All calm, yep. It's quiet right now. Elent News just looks like they just retweeted the Washington Post. Yeah, this is what we saw, so it's getting tweeted out now. Rocket hit a residential building in the center of Chernihiv. 2 lower floors caught fire, and the number of injured is still unknown. So here's that video. Might not be the same one. Yeah, it might look similar to the last one. Missile hitting in a residential building. This is the city that's close to Belarus. Washington, Associated Press. For the U.S. for the first time has approved for the direct delivery of Stinger missiles to Ukraine as part of a package approved by the White House on Friday. We're gonna be sending Ukraine some Stinger missiles. Why is the stream blurry? You may need to manually up the stream quality. There's a settings wheel on the live stream. You can edit the quality of the video up or down. If you're having problems, you can lower it. If it's bad and you have good internet and it should be better, then you can increase it. It sounds like a lot of the Russian army that is out there is conscripted. Big tank busters. They already got St. Javelin. St. Javelin, protector of Ukraine. Yeah, they have a whole grip of those things. Here comes all the 108th peeps. Wait, what's the difference? This might be a dumb question or a rhetorical question, but again, I was transportation in the military. What? I guess I could Google it too. Is the Javelin? The Javelin and the Stinger are two different weapon systems, correct? Here's what a Stinger missile, the FIM-92 Stinger. Good old US of A. Germany's providing Ukraine with Stingers. They're the same? Javelins and... Oh, they're much different. Stingers for aircraft. There you go. So that's a good question for layman. The Stinger missile. The Stinger locks onto targets, right? The Javelin's anti-tank. Doesn't the Stinger have lock-on capabilities too? This is what the USA is sending them. Both do. Both can lock on. Well, they got all them things. All right, let's check the map. A fire truck left the bridge. Nothing new. Blasts heard in Kyiv and Kharkiv early on Monday morning. Yep. Moscow Stock Exchange begins trading at 10 a.m. It's currently 6:32 a.m. in Moscow. Just about 3.5 hours until things begin. Expected to be a brutal day for the Russians financially. One woman was injured in a fire in a residential building. So, right, reports are early from that residential building fire that we've been keeping an eye on. One woman injured in that fire in a residential building in the center of Chernihiv after a Russian missile strike hit the building. When did they confirm it was a Russian missile strike? I guess it didn't. So it went just a missile strike to Russian missile strike. The fire has also been put out. So one woman injured and the fire has been put out. That's the update from that the residential building fire from the missile that was hit. You can see the sky, the horizon. You start to see the sun peeking. Tell you what, we've watched a lot of day-night cycles in Kyiv. I tell you what. Comment in the chat where you're tuning in from, if you have not done so. What city and what state you guys are watching from. I'm going to reshare the stream from Mercado Media. Might have some new people joining us. So right around 10 p.m. Central Time is when I usually have issues with the feed. We've had perfect connection this whole time again. Keep that in mind. That's the other thing. I've had perfect connection. But between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. the last 3 nights now, the stream's gotten messed up and I've had to end it. I'm hoping we're good right now. Knock on wood. Dang, dude, so many viewers tuning in. We got the Philippines tuning in, Alberta, Canada tuning in, New Zealand, St. Joseph, Missouri, Pittsburgh, Columbus, Ohio, Maryland tuned in. We got Lawrence, Kansas, Top Golf, Minnesota. Like you're at the Top Golf. Charleston, West Virginia. Or is there a city named Top Golf in Minnesota that I'm not aware of? Glasgow, Scotland, Massachusetts, Las Vegas, Nevada. Did the U.S. declare war against Russia? No. Sanctions. Utah. Is the airspace open? I do not. The last update I saw was it's not. I don't believe that's changed. It looks like if you look at the airspace, you see planes all around, and then Ukraine just looks like a hole in the airspace. Seeing some opinions in the Discord that Russia was or at least the Kremlin, because again, let's keep in mind, we don't hate the Russian people. This isn't the fault of the Russian people. We don't want to start creating unnecessary bigotry towards the Russian people. This is the Kremlin. This is the government. This is Vladimir Putin. Kremlin. As we've seen, clearly the people in Russia either are blind to it because the Russian media and the government work so hard to keep them like in the blind. But then when they do show out and like show that they're against what their own government is doing, they all get arrested and sent to the gulag. Immediately. Quietly, actually. Orderly and quietly. They're one by one just getting picked up and thrown into those buses. Like, we watched that. So focus all of your energy towards the Kremlin and the government and not at the Russian people. Yes, Elon Musk did do that. He sent those Starlink terminals. He did do that. That was yesterday, or 2 days ago, maybe. The satellite, because Russia shut down their internet, so then Elon sent the Starlink terminals so they'd have access to satellite internet. Could you give us an update? Just joined just early in the morning. We've been hearing reports that Belarus might be sending troops over. So far, nothing with that. Washington Post wrote something with no time frame, but then the Kyiv Independent gave a time frame of 5 a.m. So far, nothing on that. Not seen any Belarusian troops So far, we have a missile attack in Chernihiv, in which one woman was injured, and the fire was just put out. So that was like 11 minutes ago. One woman injured in a fire in a residential building from a Russian missile strike, and that city is near the border of Belarus. So I thought that shit came from Belarus for sure, because they've been sending rockets over from there, but apparently it's a Russian missile. Blast heard in Kyiv and Kharkiv early on Monday morning, Ukraine State Service of Special Communications and Information Protection reported. The Discord is the Snack Squad. Shout out our Snack Squad community on Discord and Facebook. Something was flying in the sky. They're shriveling up inside. So we got misinformation on the DEF CON status that our Discord's fighting. Keep fighting it. Don't give in. So it's fair to say that DEF CON, number one, the DEF CON levels are not public information, right? Like I've seen so many different looking posts in the last 5 days about the DEF CON level changing. BRB going to scream about the DEF CON. I just pulled up the Discord. Fighting misinformation is tiring. And then they'll be like, oh, is misinformation just information you don't agree with? Just clowns. Just clowning to clown. That's it. That's all it is. Just clowning to clown. There's no other reason for it. No, this is live, Rhonda. It's just early morning. We're just listening. The crows are out there. There's no explosions right now, anything. The most recent update is the missile attack in Chernihiv at an apartment building. One woman injured, and there was a fire, and it was put out. Is Fox reliable? No, but their live feed that they're holding out there is, because it's just a video and they're not talking. There's no commentary over this, so this specific feed is good. Fox News in general, no. Bridge. Is CNN reliable? Again, they had a camera out there for us to look at. That was about it. If they were reliable, you guys wouldn't be watching me. Hello. Let's just start there. Period. It should just stop there too. They're staying warm by the fire. This is our Lubny Bridge. The Lubny Bridge feed. I'm hearing some explosions in the distance. Oh yeah, I'm hearing that now. Let's check in on Kyiv now. 5:44 in the morning. That's so wild. It's like, can you imagine in whatever neighborhood or town you live in, and if a major, you were facing I can't even put it into words what the Ukrainian people are facing right now with this invasion, but you're out there and you have thousands and thousands and thousands, and because I'm sure there's other feeds running that, and other thousands of people, tens of thousands and maybe hundreds of thousands of people watching you out there, and they probably have no idea. $200 donation to the IRC from Anonymous. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, $200 donation, 4.4 thousand raised so far on YouTube. This is where all that donation money is going towards, chat. The IRC, International Rescue Committee. Help Ukrainian families. Here you go. If you haven't seen it yet, here's where all your money goes. You can do it in the chat, or you can do it on the website. Crisis in Ukraine, donate now. $60, $80, $108. You can put your own amount. I mean, you could put, you could put infinite amount. You could, whatever money you can donate. But this tells you, if you choose these, it gives you the specific to what it goes towards. And then there's a monthly donation option too, which you can give recurring payments. All right. So that's the nonprofit we have tagged, and we will continue to have tagged in every Ukraine war feed that we run. No, I have nothing. I'm not sponsored by this or anything. I'm not a part of this nonprofit. I don't work for this nonprofit. I am not involved in this nonprofit at all. But we just needed to find a valid one that we can start donating towards, because I started to feel like we're running war footage and not helping the people that we're watching. So it's certified. It's on YouTube. It's on Facebook. It's through there. They run a check themselves, and then we checked it again. So it's good to go. It's a good nonprofit. Check the map. We have a map update. I don't have any I don't have anything. The cat is snoring. Bez. Lots of crows now. It always happens whenever something positive for your Ukraine's talked about too. Just keep an eye on that. Tell you one thing, this whole experience of streaming this war has definitely opened my eyes to some issues we have here. We'll address that later after this. But man, oh man, we got lots of influence from Russia in here in the United States, dude. Tell you what, that shit's real. Just watching it in our little live feeds here. I'm hearing small arms fire. I'm hearing small arms fire in the distance. Check the bridge. All right. Again, the audio is from this video right here in the capital of Kyiv, and we're running. Here's the Fox News feed. So a little bit. This camera's a little bit. It's kind of grainier, but you can see things further. And then we got the Lubny Bridge, which is a city halfway between Kharkiv and. Oh, it's getting even. You can see it a little easier now too here. Kharkiv and the capital city. This is we started tuning into this bridge yesterday. Watched the townspeople put together obstacles on the bridge. Now it looks like they do have some military support there, but again, they don't have like anything more than their little setups that they have. Maybe some ammunition, some small arms. Looks like there's a pickup truck, but they don't have like up armored Humvee support, or like, you know what I mean? They don't have any of that shit that a Cobb would have, or a you know what I mean, a guard post. I'm hearing more. One dude out there has a long rifle, Moisen probably. What are they looking at? Oh shit. Here we go. Air raid alarms at 5:51 in the morning. Gonna have to post that right now. Air raid alarms 5:51 a.m. Fucking crows, dude. That makes it even worse. I'm seeing smoke. Hey, $5 to the IRC. All right, I think that's it. I think that's it. Air raid alarms being heard in Kyiv in the Ukraine, the capital city. Just heard an explosion in the background. I'm hearing them now. Hearing explosions. All right, let's check the map. I'm just talking to the Discord real quick. So air raid sirens went off in the capital city of Kyiv. Check our map. The crows, man. Eerie. We're gonna hold off on the bridge for a while. Right now, okay, chat? We're gonna hold off on the bridge camera. We're monitoring it. We're monitoring it, but we're gonna hold off on showing it for a while. Okay? No problem. Yeah, I'm seeing that too, the smoke to the right. Yeah, the crows are going wild. Uh-oh. We're good. Stream's good. No, it's 6 a.m. I don't know, 6 a.m. bells. You gotta realize it's Monday morning now. It is now 6 a.m. Monday morning in Ukraine. It's still Sunday night for us here, but it's now Monday morning. I know, right? The lag is about to start soon here. Oh, wow. Are we good? Is it lagging? Is it lagging now? Just YouTube right now. Facebook, is the stream good still for you guys? It's starting, guys. It's starting to glitch right now. It's starting. Facebook, I think it's okay right now, but YouTube's glitching. Same time, just on cue. It's holding good on Facebook though? Alright. Which is weird. With YouTube it's doing okay. Just in case. Just for a while, chat. Just for a while. I'll turn it back off. Don't worry. I'm getting poor connection on my YouTube. It's saying poor connection on the YouTube stream. This is the time of night for 3 nights in a row now. My streams came down. Alright, it says good connection now. I'm hearing shit. Alright, as long as it's good now. Paula, from a military wife to all, stay safe. Thank you for your service, Andrew, and everything you do to keep us updated. Thank you, Paula. Your entire city lost internet completely yesterday. Alt networks and no explanation. I'm certain it's with the cyber attacks going on. There's cyber attacks going on everywhere. No, I can't restart the feed. I'm trying to get this feed going for another 2 hours into tomorrow because I'm limited to 3 notifications a day. I can only send out 3 notifications a day on YouTube, and I've already used 3 today. One at 1 in the morning, another one at like 4 in the morning, and then this would be the 3rd. So I need to wait, and I need to let this stream run another couple hours, and then probably end it and start another one. I know, I seen that too. Did you see that smoke come up right over the right side of this building here for the second? Right here. It's still kind of smoking right there. Smoke, yeah, you guys, okay, I'm seeing people in the chat say the same thing. I'm seeing smoke coming right here. You're in small arms fire. 6:05 a.m. right now in Ukraine. Oh, I'm seeing smoke here now. See if Fox News has an angle of it. You can kind of see it right here. Hey, the other thing too, starting at midnight is Member Monday and Subscriber Only Monday. I've had to turn it on frequently on YouTube just to keep our chat clean. But it'll be on permanently all day tomorrow. Facebook as well. It's just to give back to our subscribers and members, and that's Mondays only. Dogs barking. We'll just keep an eye on it, Matthew, but I didn't see that smoke before there. You think so? Could be. We're going to keep an eye on the smoke coming out of it. Could be exhaust. It's coming from here. You can see it on the left as well. Yes, that's what I'm saying right here. Right here. We'll keep an eye on it. This is live. Yes, this is live. We're watching a live feed in Ukraine. I'm live too. Yes. My date time stamp is in the top right corner of the video in terms of me in Minnesota. And then the video behind us, it's 6:07 a.m. Here, I'll show you. It's in the bottom left corner of the feed for the date time stamp. Ukraine is 8 hours ahead. So, there's your verification. It's live. I get it, though. Lots of people are running looped feeds and shit. That happens during these times. So, recently that happened. About 20 minutes ago, air raid sounds went off. Air raid sirens. We're getting small arms fire. You can hear the dogs barking. Alright. I'm gonna go use the latrine, and I'll be back. No, that's not right. There we go. I think the video glitched. That time wasn't right. I think the video had a hiccup to it. Alright, there you go. Like the video if you haven't. Share the stream. I'm just eating. I'm having some food quick and I'll be back. Right, we're back. It's nearly 7 a.m. 5 minutes to 7 a.m. in Ukraine. This is live in Kyiv, the capital city. Let's check our map. This is a live feed in the capital city. Fox News running a different angle. Here's the Fox News angle of the same building. Fox News' live feed. Those that were saying that this was fake, fake. This is what happened. Like, it glitched, right? It went like that. And then you saw the time up here. And then I was like, uh-oh, I noticed that happened because it glitched, because that happens. And then you click the live button, and ooh, now it's back at 6:55 a.m. So the trolls came in heavy. Loop. It's a loop. I told you. I knew it. I knew it. The whole time. Not yet. The chat's going to be open for another hour still. We're going to keep it completely open until it actually is Monday. Welcome, though. Welcome. This is live Mercado Media Productions. Right here, you're watching live on YouTube. We got a couple of different looks. Look at Fox News, 9 million subscribers. One that y'all can't argue with. That's why I have this one, really. This one's for this feed I keep for the trolls up, because then they can't say anything. You're hearing some explosions in the distance right now, chat. All right, let's take one look at our bridge feed. Definitely hearing some explosions now. Have you guys been hearing explosions? Alright, let's take a look and see what it looks like now that it's daytime. Daytime look in Lubny. No, it's not breathing. Listen, here. This is my microphone. When it's bright and got colors, it's lit up. When it's not, that's the things in the back. Sound like wind. It's in the far distance. Forget. I'm talking. I gotta talk at Facebook sometime. Here's our look. You can hear the dogs barking. Wind wouldn't make the dogs bark in the background. When I was gone, you were hearing it too? About to be 7 in the morning. Can you guys gift subscribe? Can you gift subscriptions on Facebook? Does that work now? Right there, that was a boom, and then you hear the dogs bark. There, that's your giveaway, chat. If you hear the dogs bark after you think you hear a wind or a boom, it's a boom. Seven a.m. in Ukraine. Currently 11 p.m. here in Minnesota. Synced up, they're 8 hours ahead. Let's check the map. Nope, nothing new on our map yet. Nothing new. Nothing new on our map. Let's check this. Check this page. Nothing new here in the last 41 minutes. Just we heard this. Air raid alerts in Kyiv. Russian ruble hits record low, now down 40% against the U.S. dollar. Ruble indicated as low as 117.8170 per dollar. What does that mean? I think the ruble's down, down 40%. It'll be interesting when it opens at 10. When their trading opens, what's gonna happen? Again, this is like a small town that's taking up their own defenses. So they have a couple of military there with them, but it's really their own force. $117 ruble equals $1. Goodness. So that smoke is coming from the smokestack on the church that we were looking in on earlier. Hey, the other thing too we have going on is we are raising money for the International Rescue Committee at the same time as this stream. Here is what we're raising money for and what we're fundraising towards. We're so far we're at 2,800 raised on Facebook and $4,600 raised. It's going to help Ukrainian families as Russia invades Ukraine and civilians seek safety. The IRC is preparing to rush critical aid to displaced families. Help support families affected by the Ukraine crisis. And then here you go. $36 a month will help get Kyiv. No, let's do the one-time donations first. $60, you can provide an emergency kit for one family. $80 can treat a child for acute malnutrition. $108 can provide 8 families with temporary shelter. $190 can provide medical care for 10 children. $500 can equip one mobile clinic. And then you got monthly donation options too. $36 a month can help get key information to refugees. $60 per month can provide an emergency kit for one family. $108 per month can provide 8 families with temporary shelter. $190 a month can provide medical care for 10 children. $500 per month can equip one mobile clinic. And that is embedded in the video. Cleve, thank you so much for your $50 donation to the IRC. Thank you for that. I heard them too. I thought I heard small arms too. It's up to 3,617. Oh, my page must not have loaded yet then. Hold on. Must not. Mine's not updated to that point yet then. Good job though, you guys. You guys are doing amazing. The sun is coming up there. It's past 7 a.m. 7:04 in the morning. 7:04 in the morning. I'm happy it's still pretty quiet in Kyiv. I do too. I hope that, yeah, I'm hoping that the last major updates we had and what was going on was out here now. So obviously they have the concerns of Bucha and Irpin, those cities, but the direct threat to the capital is getting further away, at least as of now. Yesterday they were trying and trying and trying, but the Ukrainian army held fast. Held firm. Didn't let any cities get taken. Yours says 2810. Yeah, that's what mine says too. So maybe Facebook will just refresh. They refresh the number every now and then. 4.7 thousand on YouTube though, guys. Nothing. No updates on the Belarus paratroopers. I think we can confirm that to be not true. After waiting that out. And it's been 2 hours. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow, look at that. When you create the rules, you can Moscow Stock Exchange won't open as scheduled. No trading until at least 3 p.m. Moscow Stock Exchange. $75. Breaking: Russia bans foreign clients from selling their securities effective immediately. Yeah, we're not worried. Russia, so if you have security, Russian-backed securities, you're not going to be selling those. Russia's keeping them. They need them. Because they're going to be broke. Broke. Got them. The Ponzi economy's crashing. Moscow stock market postpones the opening. For real, that's like... Can't lose all your money if you don't open the market. Stupid. They're so dumb. Putin should have listened. He deserves. Unfortunately, the Russian people are going to suffer because of this. Hopefully, something changes in that country, and they can have a. I mean, they try to hold elections. Ruble's worth damn near nothing. Again, chat, Mondays and Mondays only out of the week. We've been covering this for days now. But Mondays only, the chat on Facebook I haven't turned it on at all. But I will. But YouTube, you've seen it on and off. The chat is going to go to members and subscribers only, for a chat space for those that monthly support the platforms. Only Mondays. All other 6 days a week is open for everybody. Subscribers. I did. I can hear those, Cat. Check the map. Nothing new on our map. Let's go back to Twitter. We're getting the most up-to-date stuff from Twitter right now. The Japanese Foreign Ministry Department Director Hideki Uyama said that the southern Kuril Islands are by Russia. He expressed that this occupation contradicts international law, as does the ongoing Russian army attack on Ukraine. Are by Russia. What does that mean? Are by Russia. Are what by Russia? Are occupied? See, people are, don't even, yeah, what does that mean? Occupied? Do they have them? Are what? Are controlled by Russia? Unclear what that means. Some of our other accounts that we're following in Ukraine. Here we go, this one. Six minutes ago, the European Union has imposed sanctions against the Central Bank of Russia. During the offensive of Russian troops in Ivankiv in the Kyiv region, the local history museum burned down, where about 25 works of the famous Ukrainian artist Maria Primachenko were kept. Man, that sucks. That's bad news. That's just sad news. The effects of war. A video conference of the leaders of the United States, the European Union, NATO, Canada, Japan, and 6 other European countries will be held on February 28th to discuss the situation in Ukraine. He's called the Ghost of Kyiv, although he protects their security like a real angel. So they've adopted the Ghost of Kyiv legend. I had a feeling it would pick up no matter what. That legend is coming out of that no matter if it's true or not. However, the legend of the 13 border guards that told the Russian vessel to go fuck itself, that is a true, I mean, that's for sure. Before we heard the audio comms from that, the 13 brave border guards. Current map of the invasion. So let's take a look of what they have here. Let's check in that. Let's see this. Here's our map we're using. YouTube is playing the game of what is more valuable. 100 rubles or a sheet of toilet paper. That's looking about accurate to our map. Yeah, their map's looking about accurate with ours. What is this? This was 8 hours ago. Okay, we saw that. No, so they're just starting to get some. Whoever runs this account's just up and getting going now. The audio is coming from this feed right here. This is live. This is live in Kyiv, the capital city of Ukraine. Oh. My cell service just went down. That was wild. My cell service just died down. I'm hearing music now, or someone's playing music in the town. Dwayne, what's up? Watch it on YouTube. Another Braveheart story. A RU invader on an armored vehicle asked a local man about direction. He was directed to a dead end. Being stuck, the crew got out. 2 were detained by locals. 2 managed to escape. More Russian machinery for Ukraine. A Russian invader on an armored vehicle asked a local man about direction. He was directed to a dead end. Being stuck, the crew got out. They were detained by locals. Locals capturing Russian machinery. You just lost cell service? Yeah, I did too. That's scary. So you guys lost cell service too watching this? I'm sure people are spinning then. Some people may not be connected to their internet. Hey, the other thing too, chat. Make sure you have a VPN on your computers or on your Wi-Fi. Make sure you guys have VPNs on. VPNs for everybody. I don't have a VPN sponsor, but you guys need to turn that on. I lost all cell service. I have no cell service. Only a Wi-Fi right now. You still got yours? Your Verizon. I have Verizon. Your service is acting up? Yeah, I just lost my cell service. Firewalls 2 for days. You have 1 bar out? Yeah, my whole chat dropped off and I was wondering what was going on. You don't even get cell service? Did you pay your bill? Yeah, bill's paid. Bill's paid. Guys, check in where you're tuning in from. Comment what city, what state, where in the world. We're at the 6 hour and 34 minute mark. The maximum allotted time is 8 hours. For a stream, I gotta start over. Check out the cyber attacks. $62 million cyber attacks already. United States sending shots at Taiwan. This is the cyber threat map. Malware is red, phishing is purple, and exploit is yellow. Minneapolis tuned in. Hot Springs, Arkansas is tuned in. Lexington, Kentucky's tuned in. Santa Maria, California. South Central Los Angeles, UK, cell service is good. San Diego, California. Good on your cell phone. Iowa's tuned in. Will you get a notification when I come back? Yes. Never mind, you lost cell service for a split second. It came back. I have 5G and it dropped all the way down to 1 bar LTE for a while. I thought the chat froze. Frisco, Texas, all good here. Puerto Rico, service is good. Thanks, David. Corpus Christi, Texas. Seattle, Canada. Do I smoke the dabs? Yes, but I can't while I'm doing this because I'd be completely useless. Can't do bong, no bong rips, no wax, nothing. Only the occasional safety meeting because otherwise I can't focus. Hydration and THC level. Yeah, I'm gonna do hydration another half hour. I had to slow down on that a little bit. Tell you what, I'm hydrated now. That might be it. People, we might have lost 5G. Hawaii's tuned in. Oh, I've been drinking lots of water. No, that's the one thing I did switch to. I've been drinking so many bottles of water. I'm keeping hydrated. Alright, we got tweets to check. That's old. Warning, when checking documents at the passport of the old model Blue Book, okay. Passport forms of a citizen in Ukraine. Google Maps disables Google Maps' live traffic overlay and live busyness, a feature that displays how a popular location may be at a given time. Google reportedly made the change in an effort to help keep Ukrainians safe. Good move. That's the other reason. That's why we're not tuning into the bridge as often now here. We'll check in on the bridge every now and then, but we're not going to sit on it. So Google Maps, Google is helping. Disabled the ability to see what's happening on Google in Ukraine. Set up an anti-war committee, Forbes reports. Their goal is to consolidate those opposed to Russia's aggression. Yeah, I saw this. This isn't, this is just a tweet that someone did. But this is so true. This is a real good, I like this quote with this picture of the president of Ukraine. Because he was a comedian. He was a comedian who became a leader in an age where leaders everywhere became clowns. That's what I've been asking my audience from the United States. Are any of you confident that any of our leaders would stay back? Or would they flee to another country for safety? St. Cloud's tuned in. Oh, I just heard that. Small arms. Yeah, the other great quote, I don't need a ride, I need ammo. Yep. Station check-in quick so you know who you're tuning into. Mercado Media Productions on YouTube. Please subscribe. You're watching on YouTube. Take a moment and subscribe. You'll be able to comment, at least for the next 35 minutes. And then it'll be members only for Monday. But subscribe and you can comment every 6 days a week. If we have a troll influx, I switch it over to members only just to keep our chat clean and not full of garbage and hate. But 6 days a week out of the 7, it's open for just subscribers and followers. But Mondays only are members and subscribers of the Facebook page. And you guys are watching on Facebook as well. Mercado Media Productions on Facebook. Drop a follow if you haven't. Follow on Facebook. Also, fundraiser. We got a fundraiser going. $2,825 raised on Facebook, and we have $4,700 raised on YouTube for Ukrainian families and humanitarian relief efforts in Ukraine. Go check them out. Links in the description. Type !donate to get the link in the chat. Or you can use the built-in fundraising options on YouTube and Facebook. All right, let's check our bridge feed. So just more security checks. South Korea will no longer supply strategic materials to Russia. When were they doing this the whole time? Or were they doing that? Oh, they must have had a deal with Russia before then. Strategic materials. Russian forces carried out missile strikes across Ukraine overnight. Advisor to the head of the president's office said airstrikes occurred in Kyiv, Zhytomyr, and Chernihiv, and air raid sirens went off in many others. We heard the ending to that. So those that heard the explosions for the last 4 or 5 hours on the stream, that's what you heard. Russian forces carried out missile strikes across Ukraine overnight. Carly, 50 stars, thank you so much. Joel, thank you for following. Mike Worthington became a follower. Ryan, thank you so much. Jamie, Marquell, thank you so much for becoming a follower. Thank you, thank you. This is a Golden Gophers sweatshirt. Minnesota Golden Gophers. I try to wear mostly Minnesota stuff. So far, I can't get the feed. There's nothing new on the maps feed yet. Nothing new. And let me try a new. Hold on. Nope. 5 hours ago is the latest update on our map. Updates probably won't start coming out until like midnight, 1 in the morning. They'll start trickling in on here now. Hearing lots of dogs barking. You guys can follow me on Twitter here at the Guru Merc on Twitter. That's my personal Twitter, and then the page or the media platform page or the Twitter is here. MMP LLC News on Twitter. MMP LLC News. Bobby, thank you for becoming a follower. Quiet is good. Nerve-wracking, but good. You're not getting notifications when I go live? Yes, it's on. You might need to click the notification bell on the YouTube channel. I guess that's the other thing I need to say is there's a bell on every YouTube homepage. You need to click that and set it to all. Hey, how you doing? Weather Geek, how you doing? You joined Discord. What a great platform. Discord's so worth it. It's another social media platform, but it's there's so many servers on there. Lots of content oriented towards gaming. But ours, I mean, there is gaming sections in our Snack Squad server for when I do live stream video games, which I do that as well. So lots of different sections on there, but we have a solid Discord server. Some of you guys aren't live on YouTube. You might be falling behind. I'm seeing comments that are old from old things. No, nothing new. Nothing new. No, Loco, there's no, it's not, is it blurry for everyone? How is the image good? It should be 1080p, 1080p quality. Anybody not getting that? Or is that should be the standard for most, for the video quality? Nothing is happening, which is a good thing. It's good, image is good. It's good, yeah. Just make sure set your video quality on Facebook. Click the top 3 dots. So click the video. There's 3 dots horizontally, so like sideways, and then you can change the video quality yourself. There's a whole bunch of options. The other thing on Facebook is set this page to favorites. So just like on YouTube with the notification bell, if you set this page to favorites, it'll make sure you get notifications. I'm hoping the talk goes well. I'm hoping Putin sees how terrible this is going for him. And then I'm hoping the Russian people oust him. We'll see, I suppose. Time will tell. You got great quality, Megan. Image is good. These are really the only two. Are there any other Kyiv cameras? Live Ukraine. Some guy is streaming. Okay, no, this is a loop. Oh wait, no, maybe it's not. Did this guy stream yet? Oh wow. Wait, hold on. I swear I saw someone running a feed like that looked like this though. This could be accurate. Is this live for real right now? Is this good?
коридоре почему-то боялись спать на кровати. Я их понимаю, почему. Бухало сильно. Но сейчас даже не скажешь. Чистое небо.
Not live. That's. I think this is like a refeed of the
Жизни относительно. Радуешься просто тихому.
No, this I don't. This is. I think this is someone running a restream over and over again. Video's looking great. Because I swear I saw someone running this yesterday. It's a loop. I think because someone spliced this part into their feed yesterday too. Oh, okay. How do we get this one? All right, the top left feed. Could we get that isolated? That's a good. That would be a good feed to have for Kyiv. Where do we get that? That top left feed. Nothing else though I'm seeing for Kyiv. Okay, got it. Let me make sure this is good. Okay. This is near the St. Michael's Golden Domed Monastery. This is facing, here, it's got the coordinates on it. It's facing 5 degrees north-northeast. Five degrees north-northeast. The coordinates are on the coordinates are in the stream, or on the description. It's here. Have you been watching this? Is it good? Another angle. Shadows, and that's what I'm thinking. The lighting and the shadows look pretty damn right. That's about right. Shadow, lighting, everything matches. Yep, we're getting yep, everyone's been watching it. So we have 3 key feeds right now. So they'll slowly start, more and more will pop up as the day starts. Check our bridge out. Nothing new on the map. That video's no good. This is Lviv. That's about it for that one. You cannot figure out how to use Discord. Once you figure it out, though, you'll be like, oh, there's 3 panels here. Let me see if I can do it quick. Real fast. And on your phone, you only have 1 panel open at a time, so it'll look different on your phone than on the computer. Alright, so here's what Discord looks like, right? Here's Discord. On the left side is all the channels, so you need to swipe swipe to the right. Yeah, you're swiping right to get to the far left panel, and this is where all of the channels are. Alright, so this is what Discord looks like. All the channels are here. There's a welcome channel, discussion channel, news channel, gaming channel, memes, food, rank, a sports channel. There's all types of channels over there. But you need to go to the news channel, and then there's a little, like the pound sign, which is now known as the hashtag, which is the hashtag symbol. Click that, threads, and then bang, you're right in the Ukraine and Russian conflict. The middle, when it looks like this is where you chat. The middle section is where you chat and comment. The left side is all of the channels. The right side is everybody that's in the server and people that are online. So there's 3 panels when you're on your phone. If you're on a mobile device, there's 3 panels. You need to swipe left and swipe right to get to it. Swipe left, swipe right, and you'll get to the different channels and then comment in the middle. Alright, let's get the feedback up quick. Feedback. Some channels are a type chat and some are for audio, for you like to have a like a voice chat room. There's only one of those though for the public. Map posted. Yeah, that's the map I've been using. Yep, thank you. No updates though. No updates to it. "59 seconds ago. Congratulations, brothers, sisters. Separnya is now being cut in Donbass, and the fact that they are supposed to be coming will be a surprise for them now. I'm glad they're going. And don't think that we're not doing anything in Donbass. We kind of retreat." I don't know what that means. That's kind of a bad translation of that. Wow, look, this is what the country of Ukraine tweeted. For real. Here's the sunrise from our feed. Screen capped right from the feed. The sunrise in the sky. Look at that. The color of the flag colors. Following Poland, Slovakia supported Ukraine's accession to the EU under the accelerated procedure. Prime Minister Edward Buger. Air raid sirens also in the Luhansk region and Zhytomyr. Residents should go into the nearest shelter. Oh, dang it. An SUV that was moving around the city during the curfew and did not stop at the request of the police was shot dead in Dnipro. Wow. The situation in Kyiv is under Ukrainian control according to Ukraine's armed forces. Let's check our bridge. Yeah, that was supposed to happen at 5 a.m. We haven't seen anything with Belarus, and they were supposed to have paratroopers come in and all this, and this hasn't happened. We're checking everybody. So that's the latest air raid sirens. We can't hear them. Kyiv, where's Luhansk again? On the right. Right here. Here's Luhansk right here. Wait, nowhere to go. Oh no, where to go? Arbalisk. It's by the border on the corner. Oh, here it is. Right here. So air raid sirens are going off here. The Luhansk, the city of Luhansk. That's how far away it is from the capital. So this is where our live feeds are coming from here, and they're having air raid alarms going off in this part of the country down here. It's 11:48 p.m. here in Minnesota too. Discord link is in the description. Discord link in the description. Commands aren't working for you. You have to do the exclamation mark first. Exclamation mark and then the word. No space, all lowercase. Exclamation mark, word, all lowercase. Yeah, I see those, Cat. And remember, not all the feeds are around what's going on. So there might be one that has multiple cameras. But not all the places are what we're looking at. Hello from Australia. Hello, hello. (1:50 a.m. here in Eastern Canada. 751 in Hawaii. Exclamation mark, do my laundry. No, fortunately our bot can't do the laundry for you. Jeff's been following for 521 days. Followage in the chat. Exclamation mark followage. It'll say how many days you've been following. Of course, Mark. Camille, 629 days. Next, starting to tweet out some videos. Oh, I can't show that. So, videos coming out the Kharkiv region after the bombing last night. So I can't show the first clip because it has dead civilians in it. Alright, we'll check this one. This one's having an issue loading. All right.
Блядь, у нас уже в лесу тут стреляют.
День, коммунальщики, ебаные. В лесу у нас уже стреляют. Наши отстреливают Россию. Нашего Бога перешли сюда. Ну, утром ходили, вот, буквально полчаса у нас. Неизвестно, где они сидят. Не в гаражах, не за гаражами. Попрячьте женщин, попрячьте женщин.
Wow. What would you do? You have to clean up your own apartment. This was after a missile strikes, or the bombing in the Kharkiv region. Here's Kharkiv. There's another video too, but I can't and wouldn't show it. There's a lot of videos, but most of them, again, combat footage. Here's Kharkiv. Good job, y'all. It is getting closer. 4.8K. Hey, the other thing, too, is I'm going to be having to end this stream soon.
Блядь, у нас уже в лесу тут стреляют.
We're at 7 hours and 12 minutes. Yes, you're watching live, me live right now. Oh, no, what we're watching right now is a clip. This is a clip. This is what the aftermath of overnight bombing in Kharkiv region. This is live. What is this now? Oh, because you can't have a good flight. Flight to Moscow from Belgrade. You gotta go all the way around. Have a nice flight. This is just to show how long it takes now. You gotta go all the way around. Going different flight paths now. A group of Kyiv's defense forces has deployed a dense and multi-level system of defending the capital. The most difficult is the northwestern direction. The largest number of troops is concentrated there. Near the village of enemy vehicles are digging trenches. They're digging in. The most difficult is the northwestern direction. Yep, I believe that over here. Up here. They're digging trenches and stuff up here. But anyways, chat, I will be having to end this stream just because we're at the 7 hour and 15 minute mark and I'm only maxed at 8 hours. There will be another one. There will be another stream. I'm going to take about a half hour, 45 minutes, and I'm gonna shower and then let my computer and Wi-Fi shut off for a while just because there's lots of cyber attacks going on. So I'm going to shut my computer, my Wi-Fi off, shower, and then I'm going to start the feed back up. And it'll be live all night, all morning. I'll be on it for the first half or so, then I'll just let it run while I go to bed. I won't start a whole new one when I go to bed. I'll just let that one run through. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. in Ukraine. Yep. So drop a follow so you don't miss the notification. Follow, make sure you have the page set to favorites. Make sure you have your notification bell turned on for YouTube, and we'll be back in about a half hour, 45 minutes. Alright? See you guys then.